Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Look, we have Rimworld on. We're here with Rimworld, everybody. Back in the world of Rim. Yeah, we are. How's everybody doing? Looks like you can hear the game. That's good. Looks like you might be able to hear me too. That's also good. Are we all good? Good. Did everybody have a nice weekend? I hope so. I possibly do. What are your thoughts on having a colony space program possibly involving launching colonists into orbit via boomalope? I reckon it'd work. I'd reckon it'd work. Yeah, we should give it a go. See how that pans out. So here we are. This will be our third little jaunt in the world of Rim. Yeah. So we are in the process of setting up a little greenhouse over here for some crops because winter is coming. And we've got a basic base, right? Freezer's too small and everybody's, hating the fact they're all living together and whatnot. It's not great, but, it was the start of something great. Let's hope. Now, we've got 3 people staying with us. Excuse me, for a limited time. But I think we have most of their time. I think they were staying for like 14 days or something like that. And I think we've had about 2 or 3 days with them. So while they're here, we want to make good use of them, clearly. Well, one's kid. Let's not worry about that. We'll just make sure that his education continues. No, we've got some educational things in there. His education continues well. You might see we've got some plans here. I thought we would start Project Sweetdreams, which is basically building some bedrooms. I've planned out, as you can see here, 6 bedrooms, which clearly isn't enough, but let's not worry about that. You've got to start somewhere. We've got 3 double bedrooms, 3 single bedrooms. And the reason that I haven't planned too many is because this is actually going to take longer to build than what it probably does everybody else who's playing, I was about to say Minecraft, Rimworld, because I'm not going to build it out of wood or steel that we've got lying around, although actually we've used up steel. We are going to, this is why I've named the projects, right? We're going to take granite. We're going to make them into bricks and build the walls out of granite. We are going for longevity here, people. But what we'll do is the first 2 bedrooms we get going, we'll move these 2 visitors in to see if we can encourage them to stay once their time is up. So we're going to prioritise the visitors into bedrooms first. That's what we're going to do. Santa is lurking. I thought you were in the office. Are you watching things you shouldn't be watching? Good. So how do we all feel about that plan? I hope we're all okay with that plan. Where we will start, I think, is... Well, we're going to destroy... first of all, shall we unpause it? What we need to do... Not destroy. It's such a harsh word for... Well, I suppose destroying trees. We're going to cut down these trees. And we need to get brickwork going and whatnot, don't we? I had a feeling that you used to be able to chisel the bricks outside and everybody was okay with that. I don't know if that's still the stone cutting table. I seem to recall it wasn't bothered if you placed it outside or not. But what we'll do, we'll actually place it indoors. It's a big one. Look at that. It is a big one. It's a big one. No, we'll pop it there for now. Right. This is going to be made out of wood. And that's fine, because we're about to get loads of wood. It's great. Can we hear everything all right? Does anyone want the game louder? I do, so I'm just turning up a little bit. Yeah. Okay. So, also, let's pop that there. So, we're going to get the stone cutting table sorted. In here, all right, we're going to want granite. Now, we've got some granite, by the looks of it. We're not going to be pulling out any here, so we're going to need to put some hauling, I think. Oh, do you know what else would be nice? Let's stick in a door. Let's stick in a door there. Right, just so it's a little bit quicker to get in and out. Actually, also, a door. Right, couple of doors, just so we can get in and out a bit better. Now, you'll notice we've got a little bit of an outcropping here. This is for future planning. One, we can keep this always exposed to the outside, which means I can put in a cooler and help cool this. What I like to do is heat and cool the corridors, and then we put vents to the rooms, right? Keeps costs down. So we need to make sure that we can cool this entire space, but it means that we can create corridors coming off in both these directions, right? As well, if we need to keep this to the outside. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. It could also be that at some point we might stick a garden somewhere. Let's not worry about that. That's crazy thinking ahead into the future. So yeah, let's get everybody up. Get up. The tortoise is up. Look, Zuki's up. We're happy. I can hear them howling out there. Let's turn all this off. Right arm destroyed. Yeah, there is that. What's good about getting the stone cutting going as well is we might be able to look at some sculptures at some point. And shall we? Can somebody repair this? Oh, what was that? Were they doing something? What was that about? Did you hear that? That was weird. Louis, who's always building, is working on this. Do you know what? We'll let him do that. Where's that coming from? Oh, you're building stalls. It's Ray. Right. Freaking me out. Okay. Who's cleaning, by the way? Because... what is it? They're leaving. Bye! They had a fight on our last... do you remember these two? There was a couple of them. Got into a right punch up out here. That's it. These two. Wonder what that was over. Will it tell us? Oh look, they don't like each other at all. They do not like each other at all. Look at that. It insulted her aunt's values as a human. My goodness. Wow. This drove Elias, is that, into a rage, and she began a fight. Wow. Made a quip about her aunt or something. Right. What's happening here? Oh, Todd is back on the old cooking here. This is great. We're very happy. It's quite cold in here. In fact, it's 0 degrees. Is this not working? I've got the heater on, but it doesn't seem to actually be heating any... oh, they've taken the door off and not the wall down and not... right. Where... who are we doing right now? Cleaning animal filth. Can you actually just... oh, what? Can somebody... okay, well then... what do you mean equip the wood? What does that mean? What does equip wood mean? That's equipping wood. What, as in, like, you're going to go and smack somebody over the head with it? You just sort of carry it around as a weapon, do you? You can drop the other one, though. Yeah. What is that? Is he... it can be used as a piece... used as a weapon or a leg. Well, yeah. Right, could you then, Louis, drop it? Like, could you go and pick this one up? This is weird that I can't haul it and we're having to pick it up. Right, okay. Okay, Louis, can we prioritise working on the door now? Jesus. People are freezing their nuts off. This is unacceptable. I know you're cleaning and whatnot. Don't have enough wood. Right, Surge is on it though. Surge is on it. We're freezing in here. Need to close the door. Need to close the door. They used the wood on the stonecutter. Oh my goodness. I've created a situation. Right, I've created a situation. Let's cut these. Oh. Also, Louis, could you get that hat indoors? Yeah, that was a gift. We don't want to appear rude, although they've left now, so they probably do think we're a bit rude. And then when he's taken that in, maybe we should get these berries that I've noticed are just lying around out here. Louis. Louis is our main man, right? We all love Louis. Nobody really likes Arthur, but we all love Louis. He's the main workhorse around here. Okay. Although, hasn't Frosty been doing quite a lot as well recently, since he's prioritised hauling those. Excellent. Okay. There's a lot of blood kicking about in there. There is a lot of blood kicking about. Oh. What's Vane up to? Nature running. He's gone to see a turkey. Vane's hurt. Oh, yeah, that's it. The cougar wanted to eat him. He became prey. I remember now. Yeah. Did they get all those shopping baskets? Did we get all those in? It looks like we got all the shopping baskets cleaned up. And I was thinking we could look at cleaning up some of this. You know, get a smelter going and start dismantling, attacking some of this stuff and getting all the scrap in. I thought we might look at doing that. I think we must have got all the shopping carts. There was a big... Do you remember? There was a big bundle of shopping carts and I'd arranged for them to come and clean them up. I think I've done it. Excellent. Oh, good. It should be warming up in here again now. It is 10 degrees. That's it. Jesus. That was a bit rough, everybody. That was a bit rough. Okay. So we've got quicker access now out the back here where the warehouse is and to this new area that we're building. I mean, eventually we'll probably take this wall down once we've got this corridor in, right? And we'll get a heater up here and all the rest of it. Where are they coming from? Where's that granite coming from? Oh, what is this now? Drug production. Oh yeah, that was our research, wasn't it? Drug production, because they like their smoke leaf. We got a couple of people that really like their smoke leaf. So what should we do next? Has anybody in chat got any ideas? Afternoon, welcome Chrissy, welcome Darth, welcome. You're waiting to see how I do with all the electronics. Oh, I used to get really deep into the electronics. I don't know if I will this time, but so I used to do separate systems for things, and there were switches everywhere, and backups, and particularly with like the hydroponics, right? So the hydroponics, I do like a hydroponics bay. I do a couple of them, but then the hydroponics bay would all have their own separate electrical systems from the main base, and they also have backup batteries as well. So I would have a battery station, and I would fill those batteries up, and then I would turn the switches off, and then these different rooms would have different independent setups, and then should the hydroponics go down, you could just flick the switch and hopefully not lose the crops, because you don't have long, do you? So I used to do all of that. The hydroponics used to get a lot of attention in the old electrics, and then I tend to have these big workshops with a lot of the electrical equipment, you know, for building weapons and all that sort of stuff. When I build those, again, they tend to have switches to turn them off, because it's a room that requires a lot of power, and I make it so there's like a master control, so I can just shut that power down to the entire area, just because it's freaking huge and uses a lot of power, you know. I know you can do them individually, but sometimes if I'm not doing anything in there, it's easier to just shut down the whole gaff. That's what I came up with. Yeah, so I go a bit nuts with electrics. I don't know if we will here. We'll see. One thing I like to have in the bedrooms is red lights. Oh yeah. Let's see. We can do like coloured lights. It's not very important. Tree sewing might be a good. I like the fire foam stuff. We do have hydroponics. Advanced lights, is that the one? Yeah, with all the colours. I think I'd like that. Also, I think now you can't just do red carpets anymore, do you? You need to like look up dyeing and stuff. So, you have. I think you have to research carpet making now, and then research how to dye fabrics, and then. So I think we might just go with stone or something for now. Right. And what's good as well to getting stone and away from all the wood is that if there is a fire, shouldn't be too bad, but we'll see. We'll see. So what's Louis doing? Okay, we're missing. Oh, steel. Those. I don't think we have any. Granite. Okay. Where's what? That's marble. This is all steel, isn't it? We're not going to get much from this, though, are we? Let's try and get. Okay, good. Let's get that in. Because I haven't got the scrap stuff going just yet. Because it'll be really good when we start destroying all this and we start getting all the slag. Of which we do have some kicking around up here. Actually, there's some slag kicking around, but we don't have the smelter yet. So it's all just gonna have to wait. But maybe we can pull down some of this steel. Oh, this is steel as well. Oh, this is steel. Let's take this as well. It's closer and all. Uninstall those. Excellent. Just take everything the land has to offer. So, everybody's upset. Oh, look, Louis put the hat on. You look amazing, Louis. Why are you so stressed? It's recreation. You don't have to do this now. You can go and relax. That's it. Resting. That's it. Work is over. Work is over. It's still not that warm in here. We need another heater. I mean, do need another heater in here. Temperature. Don't want to. All that steel. All that steel. They just have to be cold for a bit, I think. The plants are warmer. They are. It's 20 degrees in here, and in their base it's 14. Plants actually have a nicer time of it. These don't grow ever at the moment. Maybe we should take the roof off of this for a bit. Because it's not winter yet, jeez. And we still haven't finished all this to power it all. Right. It's just still struggling to power this lamp. This is a nightmare. It was much nicer when one solar panel did one lamp. You know, so you could just set up the solar panels and you didn't need switches, buttons or anything extra, you know. It's just if it was daytime outside, the lamps were on the inside, and then when nighttime fell, the lamps could go off, like, you know, and then the plants were still growing the same amount as they would if they were outside. And it was like, that's absolutely fine. That works. And then they were like, oh, we don't like this. This is too convenient for everybody. So what we're going to do is make it so that this lamp takes slightly more than what a solar panel actually produces. Now we need this wind turbine, which is so unreliable. Now we're not getting any food. Well, it is nighttime though. Shall we see if any animals have died for whatever reason out in the wild that we can just pick up and eat? Probably not. There is some blood kicking around though, but that's probably... Oh, we're still thinking about timing this fox as a mate for ours. Is this where we killed all the boomalopes? Oh, there's grapes over there. Now, Louis was stressed, right? Who's not? Who's? Everyone's stressed. Everybody's stressed, Dave. Oh, and except Arthur, who won't do any work, so... Oh, you know what? Zuki's fine. Zuki, you won't prioritize. Right. Anybody who can... Oh, no. You haul the berries. Thank you. Gee. It gets so hard. Let's see. But if they're stressed, I'd rather just let them relax. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, they're going to be absolutely useless. Okay. Still got this tree, which we are probably going to ignore that tree. I don't think we're going to be meditating around the tree. I think it's difficult to look at, no, particularly at night. I choose the worst time of day to do this. Definitely do. Okay. This is alright. This is alright. Okay. How's everybody doing? Everyone's going to bed. That's lovely. We're concentrating on getting some steel for this, aren't we? That's what we're doing. That's it. What's Fane up to? Oh. Fane is delivering steel. It now has all of its steel. Fane delivered steel to this before he went to bed. Good lad. What's that about? Right, looks like wind is creeping up. Oh, it stopped. Still no power to these. Whatever. We'll get the roof off today. And yeah, there we go. We'll get the roof off today and get these plants growing again. There we go. Which means we might as well. I think it's the heater is going to be no good. How cold is it? It's not winter yet, is it? No, it's fall. Are they going to be alright here? Growth rate is 0 at the moment. It's probably because they're growth rate 100%. Yeah, we'll just we'll toggle that off. Can we get this solar panel going as well? What does this need? Is this steel as well? It's just like masses of steel problems. Yeah, we might have to build this bleeding. Whatchamacallit? Production. Where would it? Do we have to research the smelter? Possibly. Does anybody know? Do we have to research that now? Probably always have. Electronics. Yeah, but it's simpler than that. No. Let's see. It's not even as complex as machining. This electronics seems like it would be far too. This is far too complicated for what we're after. We just want to smelt stuff. Is it smithing? Bill Smithies. But what about this smelter itself? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? I can't remember. Maybe it's already there. I swear it used to be, but so much has changed. Oh, it's there. It's there. It's there. Right, so it takes components, which we've got, but then masses and masses of steel to build this thing. Oh, and then it needs powering, and surely we can find ways of limping with the steel situation until we can build that smelter. What else have we got out here? Is that's granite walls. Do you know what? We could pull down these granite walls and use them. Is this all steel? See, this is all steel. Do you know what? Let's start putting all this down then. Right? Should we start? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Wrong button. Okay. We're going to see if we can get. Yeah. Bunch of steel here, because I think we get 2 steel per wall, so there's not a lot. Get all that down. But then we've also got the granite walls. How much do we get? Just 2 bricks from that? I don't know. We'll have a look. We'll have a butcher's. I'm trying to remember. And then even if I do remember, things tend to be different these days anyway, so. Right, so at least this is going again. Because we need steel to get this solar panel going, because we need to try and get this situation sorted before winter. It's not going well. It's cold in here as well. It's freaking cold in here. It's freaking cold. Excited as heck for this stream. Excellent, Tressel. Excellent. We're doing a project Sweetdreams, where we're basically trying to build some bedrooms, but we've decided to make it complex and go for granite walls. And nobody's really up for it, to be honest. Nobody's really up for it. Got wood everywhere. What is Louis doing? Oh, Louis deconstructing. Look, they're on it up here. These two, Ray and Louis. Louis in his new flashy hat. We love it. Yeah, 2 each. Goes quick though. I'm sad that we can't move these columns. Can build copies though. That's kind of cool. How are we going? So, and then it'll be interesting to see. We'll probably only get like 2 bricks from this still. Yeah, 2 bricks is 2 bricks. They add up. Oh, we've missed one here. Outrageous. And then, because there's more over here. In fact, let's just mark that. Go, because it comes down quick, doesn't it? And it also starts clearing up all this mess. See, I don't really want to deconstruct these. I would rather claim them and repair them. Mind you, do we want to do that now? Well, I've done it now and I'll finish. But yeah, I don't really want to... It looks like it was really cool, this space, at some point, though, don't it? Look, and they've got that sarcophagus, which we'll bear in mind should any of our colonists die. What's this? It's an ancient fence. Okay. Just sort of taking what we can from what's already around. You know, because is this all granite? This is all granite. Oh, yes. Yes. So, let's send somebody to come and collect all this. What are you doing? Sowing rice plants. Well, could you come and... Oh, we've got a bunch of 3s here. Got a bunch of 3s. Oh, Fane. Right. I guess this has got the home thing on it now. This home zone. I came up here to sweep. Let's not do that. Jesus. Okay. So Fane took a bunch, which is great. You're cleaning dirt as well. Would you also like to come and... You've come to... Oh, right. Louis coming to dismantle some granite wall. Let's see. Is it going to be similar like 2s and 3s? That'd be cool. Yeah, so I was thinking, because I'm enjoying this room. It feels so good to get back into Rimworld, and I just want to play it all the time. But I also want to play that Legends game that's coming out tomorrow at about 4 o'clock. So we're going to play that this week, because I always plan to do that. But if we complete the game... and we still have a bunch of the week left, then we'll come back to Rimworld. And I was thinking what we might start doing, for now at least, is stream Rimworld every Friday. So still keep the streams, because on Thursdays I'm still doing those sort of checking out, peeping out type game things. I've got a bunch of those still lined up. So I can't replace them with Rimworld just at the moment. But we could stream like Rimworld on Fridays, couldn't we, or something, you know? Nice end to the week. It does only give me 3 days in the week, though, to get all the content finished for the weekend and whatnot. So we'll see how it goes. So it may not be every Friday if I get really behind. But I'm thinking, you know, for now, just like smash out some Rimworld. I'm really enjoying this, you know. So, you know, there's no rush here, right? There's no rush here. Also, I've been using these Rimworld streams to test setup for Legends, because I like the idea of when I'm playing a game in full, particularly if it's got a story or whatever, doing like a no commentary series with it along with the stream, so you can sort of have it both ways. But it's a question of recording it and streaming at the same time. So now I have 2 incidences of OBS running. And we are currently streaming and recording between them. Yeah. So that's testing that out. Because what it is that I want to stream at 30 FPS, but I want to record at 60 FPS. Oh, the fox that we wanted to tame is now hunting... Oh no, we're gonna have to kill the fox, everybody. Right, Fane's gone to collect. Oh my goodness. Right, okay. Arthur, how quick do you move? Louis's got plank of wood. Louis, can you come and get your knife again? Run, Fane! Run! We might have to do like a child area, right? This is clearly, we've got a problem here. He keeps being hunted. What we need to do is set up a zone, a new zone, don't we? Because we've got like ones for animals now. I think we need a new one. Children, right? Rename children. I always get a bit funny calling children kids, but because I'm weird, right? And I often think of, oh, if I put that in the animal section, oh no, it doesn't matter. I think of goats. Did you say kids? But that's a me problem. Expand children. Expand children. So only haul in this area where you're close to home. Okay. Fane. Right, and then if we come to... Oh no, Fane. Fane's going to get hurt again. Fane is healed at the moment. He's running away from the home as well, just making it more difficult. Fane, can you... This way. And also... Children. There you go. Ah! Fane! He's going to die in 17 hours. Fane's got a knife, by the way. Why don't you just... Stab it. Okay, is this... Are we doing anything here? Yeah. Yeah. Smack him then. I don't want to kill the fox. Can we... But I don't want Arthur to die in the process. Oh, I think... Is it dead? No. Right. Okay. It's not dead, but we have destroyed the right front paw and the right left leg. It's got dirt in his eyes. Oh, Arthur kicked up dirt. Right in his eyes. Let's see if we can save this. This animal. He's only 3. Now he's blind. Okay. Let's build a copy. Stick that there. Except for medical. It's a medical bed now. So Arthur is also in need. Arthur's got 13 hours to live. But the fox has got 5 hours, right? 480% bleeding rate. So what we're going to do... Rescue the fox, Louis. Right, now. I think we've got 2 people that do doctoring. Yeah, Zuki and Todd. Todd being the backup doctor. So... Let's see here. Fane is also dying, by the way. Right, now... We've got 4 hours left on the fox. We're going to go for herbal medicine on the fox. Todd is the backup, so we should probably put Todd on the fox. Okay. Now, we're going to get some... Yeah, we're going to get some good medicine for you, some good medicine for Fane. Now, who's going to go first? Okay. It's Arthur, so we're going to tend to Arthur. Here we go. Let's see what we can achieve here. We're leaving the child till last. Right, where is Todd? Todd's quite far away. I think you're going to have to prioritise tending to the fox. And Todd is going to have to prioritise tending to Arthur. Yeah. You're closer. He's got 4 hours, this fox. Let's go. Okay. So, the tortoise did survive the plague. Here, this is our tortoise. It's the same tortoise. He's got a problem with his heart, but he survived the plague out in the sticks. Did survive. Wow, what a trooper, hey? What a trooper. Rimworld. That's that, Rimworld on Fridays. I like it. Yeah, the tortoise. We like things to survive around here, don't we, Mrs. McGann? Unless, you know, there really is, I mean, no opportunity. Like, we had to kill these people. It had to be done. An eclipse! Just as we're getting the solar panel sorted, an eclipse comes. Are you for real right now? Are you actually for real? The dismantling of this is going well, and also we noticed this was 2 and 3 bricks each time. So we're not interested in slate though, just at the moment. Slate can be good for, I think, more decorating purposes. Right? You know, if you want something to look really black and white, slate is really good to look black. I like to do those black and white kitchen floors. I like using granite for that. Weirdo, such a weirdo. Right, okay. It's like this is all granite as well. We'll have that. You know, and then what I'm realising now is that we have nowhere to actually store this granite. So maybe we should do that. How's this going? You've detected a farming worksite nearby. Let's go to the world map. How nearby? That farming worksite. 2 people. Loads of rice. Contains 334 rice. I really don't think we have the ability. Ooh, what is this? Hunting worksite. Oh, they've got loads of light leather and stuff. Okay, no. Ignore that. Now, I'm a bit concerned that our little fox here is going to have trouble walking and once in Rimworld, right? There was a turkey that had lost both its legs. It'd been attacked by some sort of panther or something, and it lost both of its legs, and I rescued it, right? And because it couldn't walk, it spent its life just lying in a bed. So I healed it, and then I had a handler just feeding it every day, right? I kept this turkey for years in Rimworld, right? And then I even tamed another turkey, so he had company. Yeah, that's right. I play this game weird. Someone is hoovering, yes. There is hoovering happening outside the office door. That is happening, Rich. That is happening. Sorry. This is why I don't normally stream or record on Mondays. Okay. So did we heal Fane? No. But the bleeding has stopped. Right. Can we... This is outrageous. Can we look after the... You're fine. You're perfectly fine. Can you prioritise tending to this child, please? Jeez. Okay. I thought we were going slightly mad. No, it's all good. Right, so again, this fox isn't tamed or anything, so once this fox is better, presumably it'll be able to walk slowly though, and we'll leave. We got the dirt out of his eyes, so you can see again. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, I cracked the spine. Not good. Okay, is Fane is all... Yep. All good again. Excellent. Everyone's patched up. There we go. That's good. Feel better about this. So yeah, we need a storage area. Stockpile for the actual granite stone. We've not done that. Really, well, I am. So you guys aren't. It's all me. Right, okay. Let's clear all. And what we'll do is we'll put... Oh, why do I always... Is it bricks or is it blocks? Yeah, just all. Stick them all in there. We can always expand this, right? Because it's quite small. Let's just expand it now. It's quite small, isn't it? Because this is where we're going to be building, so we'll just stick it there for now, and then I'll make them heave it all somewhere else later. Good. All right, it's even closer now. The vacuum cleaner's even closer now. Sipping my water. Also, is there still loads of wood? Yeah, there is just loads of wood out here. Can we... God, there's loads of wood there. It's all just going to rot out here. This is outrageous. Let's see. What's Surge up to? You're hauling... Yeah. No, except... There's nowhere to put wood. That'll be why then, isn't it? Wood. Let's put wood in there. Boom. Get wood inside, please. Fane, you can do that. Okay. Cleaning dirt. Fane. Outside... Does it not... Is that outside of the child's area? Is it really? Oh, just... Oh, okay, it's gone. It's just outside the zone. We've got some more over here. Excellent. Good. What time is it? It's really... Oh, yeah, we're having an eclipse. I was like, it's really dark. No, we're having an eclipse. I remember now. I remember now. That was some news. Oh, we've got some gazelles. Have we got any more animals that we can just sling into the freezer? Doesn't look like it. Those bisons are still there. There's a lot of blood all of a sudden over here. Was that from Faye? don't know. It seems a bit far. I thought it was more sort of over here. Sometimes if you follow trails of blood, you come across an animal. But I don't think there's anything for us to pilfer, is there? Wow. What is the food situation like? It's pretty dire. We might have to. I don't think we could take on bison though. Alright, bison. 336 meat for one bison. Do we go on like a nighttime hunt? Wait for one of them to die? We'd have to save first, because if they all start fighting us. Look, this one. He's male. He's 10. Right, we've got females and then young males. I'd rather go for this older male here. We might have to see about doing that tonight. That's a thing. So we don't need to put in an order, I think, yet for this stone cutter table. Well, I don't know, like, you know, make granite and then do until you have, yeah, it's like 20, and we've got 30, 38, 40, 46, 51, 54, 58. It's going up. They're doing it. It's happening. Let's deconstruct all this. That's it. And that. God, it's shoddy work. Right. So lots of deconstructing going on. But like, you know, if we've already got loads of bricks. So what we'll do, I think, is see about... Oh no, we should really... We've got 50 steel on here. Is it, where else could we get steel from? I really want that solar panel finished. We should focus on it, shouldn't we? We should focus on getting the solar panel. Is this? No, marble. Steel? Steel, everybody. No, that didn't sound good, did it? That sound, the horse just really sounded good. Okay, so we've got some steel over here. Let's grab that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, look. There's class. Class is happening for Fane right now. Class, look, learning a lesson. Cooking. He's learning cooking. That's fantastic. This is fantastic. Excellent. What's with Fane's eyes, everybody, though? You know, it's terrifying. Do it, I have faith. What was I talking about? Oh, the bison. Is it? Yeah. We'll give it a go. We'll do a quick save just in case, you know, we end up having a herd of bison wanting to kill us all. Which is very, very possible, but we'll give it a go. Well, we need the food, unfortunately. You know, it's all got a bit desperate. We've got 2 meals left, so tonight is the night that we're going to send them out there, because I put the roof on here and we just weren't ready for it. Right, we just weren't ready for it. You know, I mean, we're growing smoke leaf. That's where our priorities are. That's where our priorities are. Alright, Ray. Oh, you just have a magnificent beard, Ray. Makes me so happy. Shall we add some... We'll make this... Yeah. No, the slag. Where is it? Where is it? There, that. Oh, slate chunk. Oh, it already says yes to that. Good. Right, because we're going to need to haul these. Alright. Out of the way, and we do have somewhere to put them, so that's good. Oh, also, we could hunt that rat. I mean, you know, it's better than nothing, yeah. hunt that rat, everybody. Hunt that rat. So you're off out to start dismantling this, I see, Ray. Excellent. Everybody's going to start starving soon. How much meat do you get from a horse? 336! Wow. None of them are pregnant. Why? don't really want to go for females. 20 male. 20-year-old male. Oh, I think we're shooting at the rat. I heard gunfire. Oh, there we go. Surge got him. Surge got him. Surge got him. Why is there vomit over here? What's that about? Okay. Now, let's see. Any more rats or squirrels? Just look, there's less horses to kick off up here. I feel like taking down a horse would be less dangerous. These are all girls though, so I'm not really okay, this music is really positive and stuff. When did they get all this new music? Maybe it came with the DLC, I don't know. It's weird. I'm not used to this. There's music. I normally turn music off, you see, when I'm playing on my own. The eclipse is ending. That's good, because I'm finding myself squinting more and more at the monitor trying to see it. And it'll be even worse once YouTube processes it. YouTube processes videos really dark. You know, so this is going to be even worse on YouTube. It probably streams alright. Or probably streams similar to what I see, but then they process it and they ruin everything. Okay. Right, okay. I think this is alright. So we're going... The bison is asleep. So which one... It's this one, typically. We're going to stick a hunt on it. What we're going to do is we're just going to have a cheeky save. Because this could go really badly wrong. So we're going to draft you. And it's possible... Actually, let's not use guns. We're going to draft... I think we're going to be less likely to wake... Better leave the kid. No, bring the kid. I think... if we use a gun, they might all wake up. Right? Right? So what we'll do... We'll try to just use knives and just go in silently. Just like trying to stab this thing to death and run off with it. This is so horrible. But unfortunately necessary. Okay. Okay. Just go very, very quiet like. Very, very quiet like. Very, very quiet like. That's it. Yeah. Is everybody here? Come on. That's it. Come on. Get here, everybody. Right. This is what we're going to do. Right. Our ragtag crew. Murderers. Let's go. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Don't. Why can't we... Can we... Do I... Is it... It won't let me attack them. Nearly attack that. There! Alright, did it? I think it... Oh no! Okay, bison revenge. But I think it was the one we've just killed. And I think the others are still asleep. Right? Undraft them. Louis. Oh, is the bison still alive? Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, are all the bison attacking us? Is this bison alive? This bison is still alive. Are they all coming to attack us? No? Okay. Just this one. Okay, there we go. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Right, Louis. Don't consume it, Jesus. Call it. Oh, we did it! Okay. It was an older male, so, you know, they should still be able to prosper. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, we did it. We did it, we did it. Okay. It's a lot of grub, it is a lot of grub, isn't it? You know, it's going to be a lot of leather as well for clothes. Tatty apparel. The thing about the apparel, though, is that the people won't take stuff off. Yeah. You know, we just won't take stuff off. So we need to start uniforming this. Well, we always want to be making the patch leather. You know, I like my button-down shirts, so we want to do these until we have just a couple, right? Until we have 2, right? Is the kid still alright? But Fane is still bad. What is it, Fane, that you don't like about your clothes? What's your malfunction? Thing is, I don't think I can see it. The parka. We'll just take it off then, Fane. There you go. Job's done. Job's done. Okay. Then everybody needs a jacket, right? And I'm a big fan. I think we've decided of the duster. Yeah, so like, here we go. Well, they need trousers as well. Hang on a minute. Pants. Okay. So pants. Make pants after these, right? Again, let's do until we have just a couple, right? Same with the dusters. Always make sure we have 2 dusters, right? Now, is there like a really cool hat? Because I like the bowler hat. That's hilarious. What about the cowboy hat? We like a cowboy hat, don't we? Should we make cowboy hats? What I usually do with prisoners as well is put them in tribal wear. I strip them of their clothes and put them in tribal wear. When I build a proper prison, that's what I tend to do. So cowboy hats as well. You never know. They might want a cowboy hat. We'll see how that goes. Oh my god, they might end up looking seriously cool. So what is this? I'm not really into the quest where we have to go away places. Oh, hang on. Somebody joins. They're a deserter. Is calling from nearby. She has deserted the army of the fallen empire and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. She wishes to join you at Bumbleton. Smelly knows the location of key outposts containing everything needed to develop psychic powers. Beware, if you accept Smelly, you will become an enemy of the fallen empire. The pursuing loyalty squad will attack immediately. It is comprised of 1 trooper. Should we do it? Go! Jump to Smelly. Right. Here's Smelly, everybody. Also, great name. We like Smelly. I think Smelly has the best name. We're going to need a bed for Smelly. It's not a priority right now. But is Smelly cool? What is that? An installed... What is that? What is one of these? A chest implant for preventing enemy use of captured equipment. Upon the user's death, it releases powerful chemicals that dissolves gear in contact with the user's body. It doesn't damage others. Oh my goodness. Could we... Is that something that we could remove from them? Administer smoke leaf joint. Oh, I like that you can administer drugs to people. Remove tongue. Yeah, that's right. So you got to be careful what you say around me. And anyway, what's happening? So let's close that. Quest failed. Oh, that's that other one. Yeah, well, I didn't want to do that because it sounded like Louis was going to become like royalty or something, and then when they start down that path they get really greedy, and then they say I want a throne room and stuff, and I just don't want to get into it. So, and they do less and less work, and we got enough problems with Arthur. So here we go then. So let's... Smelly, come on, let's go. Get in the house, Smelly. And then Smelly might be able to just... Oh, Smelly can do artistic, and we might be able to start doing... Oh, she can also shoot and fight and cook and craft. So she could be like a permanent tailor, and then maybe sculptures. You know, get some marble going, get some sculptures. Starvation's happening. Well, I'm not surprised. Where's that troop? Here they come. You say raid. Right, now what? Oh, it's that machine gun. He's got an assault rifle. Oh my goodness. He's got an assault rifle, everybody. He's got an assault rifle. He's got an assault rifle. Mind you, Smelly's got a heavy SMG. And loads of body armor. Okay. I'm really nervous about this. Right. Hang on. I keep thinking I'm going to sneeze. Yeah, I am. So I think I'm going to sneeze. Sorry, what do you do with captives from the bandit factions you aren't able to improve your standing with? Anybody I capture, I recruit. I have never captured anybody that I haven't recruited. I'm not really... mind you, since all the sort of selling slaves and that's come in big time, I've not really played it. But I as I was saying in the last stream, I'm a bit sort of Negan in the respect of people are a resource. So I like to have as many people in the base as possible. So if they're alive and I've captured them, I will recruit them. And even those ones that people used to say all that time ago, they're impossible to recruit, they're at 99% resistance, you can't recruit them. You can. I've done it. So it's absolutely possible. You can recruit anybody if you work hard enough. Right, so what's the best way here? Because I think the quickest way to take this person down is going to be knives, but we've got to get close to them. To get close to them is not easy. We have to sort of jump them. So first, shall we save again? So what we're going to do, we're going to need, yeah, they're far away, sort of. We're going to need you. We are probably going to have to kill this person. We'll leave the kid out of this. Okay. So, because I've got a feeling that is Sween's rifle, he's going a different direction. Is Sween's rifle might be more longer range than Smelly's. Right, you guys. They're using cover here. Okay, this might be a little overkill. I'd rather not kill him. But I think we're gonna. Stop it, Smelly. Right, what's happening here? Sweeney's getting it. That's what's happening here. Oh, we killed him. It's that knife. I probably should have taken the knife off of him. Killed him. Damn it! Okay, well, there's another one gone. Still expertly dealt with. Now we're flanked and everything. But I would have liked to have kept him alive. He's got that thing. He's got that thing where he's toxic. How do I get... They're not moving away. Does it get away? Because he's like gone toxic or something. There. Okay. So it's got a fantastic wig on, by the way. What we should have done, what I should have done, was stop the knife part of it and just gone with the clowning him around the head with that thing. So we're going to you're going to... Yeah, that's it. Go and work on the grave. We have to deal with him. Okay, so we've got somebody new, which means we need yet another bed. Project Sweetdreams not going well. So, where are all these stones? Are we collecting these stones, or are we not just yet? Oh, we've got some here. Oh yeah, no, we have been collecting them up. This is great. So what we'll do, let's get building, shall we? Let's order structure, wall, granite. Okay, everything's going to catch on fire. We'll come back to that. Let's just... We'll come back to that. Okay. And... Now, granite doors are a really bad idea. It's just like the worst idea. If you want the slowest doors in history, go granite. We haven't researched electric. We're going to keep the doors wooden. Nice and light. They move faster. Okay. Oh, we got that battery finished, by the way. That's good. That's something. The flash storm. A freak localized flash storm is striking a small area with lightning. This can cause massive fires. Now, I thought it had started one, but oh, okay. So we just be alarmed, everybody. Be alarmed. I don't think that's what the British are supposed to. I think it's supposed to be keep calm and carry on. And I'm like, be alarmed, everybody. It's not very quintessentially British, is it? Just panic, everybody, panic. No, don't do that. Don't do that. We're all fine here. Everybody's fine. Oh, have I started to heal you without any meds? Oh, you're fine. Bruises. You're absolutely fine. That fox has gone, by the way. Have you noticed? The fox has gone. So he healed and went away. Where is he? Because we wanted to... Thing is... Right, rain will come though, won't it? Right? Right, guys. I don't have to worry about that fire, do I? Rain tends to always come after a flash thingamajiggy. Thingamajiggy. Right? It's just that this fire will devastate if left unthingied. But I'm pretty sure the rain will come. I'm going to have faith in that. Quite near the graves as well, aren't they? Louis? Don't consume him! That's disgusting. What is wrong? Right, okay. Cannot haul. Oh, have you not dug it yet? Oh, you've not dug it yet. Did you run away from the flower or something? Or is it like end of work day? I don't know where that fox is. I wanted to make sure there was still a tame thing on it, but... Tantrum. Louis having a tantrum, everybody. He will smash up random furniture, items and structures. This happened because of poor mood. He's malnutritioned. That there is. Punching a wall. Oh, he stabbed the wall. You know... Are you stabbing this wall now? That's okay. That's alright. As long as you stab walls and not people, I'm alright with it. Yeah, 2 deserters are better than 1. I tried to recruit him. I stabbed him too much. There was a lot of stabbing. Right, so we're preparing some additional bricks. Oh, what we need to do with this bill, by the way, right, is we need to make sure that the radius in which they pick up the bricks is not colossal. Yeah, I don't want them going across the map to get their granite. We'll get the granite from here, right? So we'll just bring the radius down. Otherwise, jeez. Let's not do that. We'll do 40. You're taking it out on the Benny now. What did the Benny ever do to you? Ah, he broke it. You built that, Louis. Well, you didn't. But you built a lot of things around here, and now you're just smashing it all up again. Oh, we've just... Louis needs a slap, everybody. Can somebody give him a slap? I mean, I think we could restrain him and shove him in the cell, but then I think you have to recruit them all over again, and as he's not hurting anybody. I only tend to do that if they start, you know, like I say, stabbing people. Or everybody else is fine. You know, who's supposed to be cooking? Who's the cook around here? Todd? Or Frosty? Oh, there. No, there he goes. Okay. Right. Okay. Louis still... Louis? I'm concerned there's no rain. I'm getting increasingly concerned about this situation. I don't think he'll reach the base. It's not that. It's just that I also don't want to lose all the plants and the trees and stuff. I hate it, but I think we're going to have to... Maybe we could put this one out. Because they spread, right, in rings, you know. Like, well, like far. But these are now too big, really, for us to tackle. So I'm hoping the rain will come. In the meantime, let's maybe take this one out. Okay. Have you eaten? No. Would you like to eat? Don't worry about the fire. Right. I mean, he's continuing to teach. Okay. Stay safe, everybody. Stay safe. It's gonna... What happens when a grave burns? What actually happens? Right. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna say no accepting of fire. Oops. Beyond this point. Right. And I would rather fire didn't go beyond sort of here, right? Can we all agree? This is a no fire zone, right? Thanks. What are you doing, Todd? Cleaning ash? Oh, this is home zones are a nightmare. Can you... Oh. Why is that? Why has that happened? We've got loads of power here. The switch is on. We've got power in the... What's it? Oh, is he smashed up one of the cables? Smashed up. That was very tactful. Right. Louis, seeing as you're the one that smashed it up, you're the one that can fix it. Alright? God, what are you being such a dick for? Come on. Oh, can you just... Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. You can just release them and they automatically rejoin. Okay, well, we'll I'll put that to the test next time somebody loses their rag, which is going to happen. So you can test it. Although this is sort of the prison cell at the moment, being used as a bedroom. We need to get them out there. So our granite walls have started. They have started. We don't have any granite stones. Smelly's on it though. Oh, they go in here, do they? Okay. Well, we'll just delete that one then. She's putting them in here. And that's absolutely fine. That works for me. Absolutely works for me. She doesn't have a bed. Who constructs? He needs to cook. What are you doing? You're sleeping. Can you come and construct this bed just so that everybody can sleep? Because Smelly's still working. Smelly needs scheduling sorted. So this is now going to be Smelly's bed. There, done. Now, let's have a look at Smelly here. Okay, bed rest. No childcare. Basic. Right, let's see here. So, is this the one... Yeah, stone cutting. So I think somebody is doing tailoring, I think. Their skill is 4, theirs is 4, theirs is 3. Okay. So Serge can stop tailoring altogether now, I think. And do the plant stuff. Okay. And then... no, that way. Art. Get rid of the smithing for them. I think that might be you for a minute. Right, so she prioritises crafting, so the keeping the stone bricks at sort of 40 for the moment. We're probably going to need a lot more than that though. Then she does tailoring after that. And then down here art, but we're not worrying about that for the minute. So I... yeah. Okay. We're going through this bison quite quickly. This farm's rubbish. This farm's rubbish. Are we researching... oh yeah, coloured lamps. We might get to some hydroponics. We might get to some hydroponics. But it's just so much freaking power. Isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Also, drug production. I wanted to see if we could start rolling some smoke. We'll wait for the plant to grow. I mean, that's... it's quite tricky. Also, tree sowing could be very handy. Couldn't it? I usually like to colour code rooms so it's easy when I zoom out to see what everything is. Ah! Wrong fire, everybody! No! This is why we want granite walls. No. What's wrong with Ray? Oh, they're still healing from that. Ah! Not right in there. Jeez. Come on. Round here. Oops. You two. Oh no, actually some people get inside. Smelly get inside. That's it. Yeah. Go. Firefight. No. Right, forget this zone. We need... when's the rain happening? I can't. They're too tired. When's the rain happening? Okay. All these random patches. What are you doing? Don't do... stop it. Okay. Just everybody relax. Everyone just calm down. Have something to eat. Go to bed. Worry about repairing it in the morning. I hate this. So the rain is not quite so guaranteed these days, is it? Don't sleep there. You know? Should we not sleep there? Why is it when I hover over fire it doesn't say, you know, a temperature that is much higher than -2? I want that level of accuracy. Oh my goodness! These animals. There's a boomalope up here. Little one. Little babby one. The boom rat. Oh no! But my people need to rest, right? They're exhausted from firefighting. This guy's still here. And, oh, the graves are right. The graves survived. They don't really burn, turns out. We need to let them sleep, right? Can we have some rain? Please, can we have some rain? We're going to need some rain. I should probably wait for those to go. Let people eat and stuff. Sleep, eat. I mean, it does go out on its own, but look at the devastation. And the animals. I get concerned for the animals. You know, in reality, you'd be able to herd the animals away from it. I think we might be seeing less flames down here. I think it's dying out, right? Because this, I think, is a natural barrier for this stuff. So, oh, the rain. Oh, so it takes much longer for the rain to come now than it used to. A masterwork. Louis has created a wooden stool. So he really went to town on this wooden stool, everybody. Really went to work, and it's a masterwork. When people sit down for dinner, they marvel over this one stool here. Like, that's now Louis' stool when they eat. So he's got a hat on. It's quite a big hat. How does he feel about... Oh, soaking wet. Okay. Recreation is always unfulfilled, which is bothersome because we do have, you know, pig skin baseliner. Interesting. What skins are there? Oh no, we need to keep playing off this. I could just copy and paste this, but no. Let's make it complicated. Maybe just force a bit more recreation rather than give them free time. Just force them into it. Do you know what is this now? Advanced lights, okay. I think we're going to research. What am I doing? Get rid of that. Research. A hop, no. Let's... I really want to... we should probably do this, right? They never get wormwood. Yeah, I'll just accidentally catch fire. What is this now? Yeoman Frankie Adams of the Fallen Empire, now in red, is requesting that you build a monument to spread images of her wealth across the land. The monument is 6 by 3 in size and will require these resources. And we get goodwill. Sounds like a lot of work, doesn't it? Slate, marble, limestone, sandstone, granite. We've got 16 days. That's not happening though, is it? Can't do that nonsense. Right, we've got 42 down here. We're still a little bit short on getting this. This is marble. Right. This is all steel up here. I think they're repairing the base after, you know, Louis' attack on it, fire. Oh, and they're also doing this. Louis, could you come and dismantle, deconstruct, that's it. This steel. Bleeding thingy, because I don't know if this is even going to work very well. And winter is coming! Okay. Jesus! Do you know what I'm saying, people? Do you know what I'm saying? Got no food again. Let's see about harvesting. How many are in this area? There's quite a few. Let's harvest. Don't cut it. I see what you're doing there. Don't do that. What? No. Harvest. Cancel that. So get some berries in. How long have we got? Can we... Yeah, maybe we could just harvest a load of rice just because we... It's a bit early. But it's better than poking the eye. Wait, you've got the freezer door open. Right. This is coming along nicely, amazingly, somehow. Somehow this is working for us. And I think... Yeah, so... There's not... It doesn't say it's beautiful. What about... Because I was thinking about, like, marble floors. What do you think? I don't think there's any examples of... But what bigger floor? Not concrete. Next got 0, and that's some marble floors, and that's limestone and flagstone. Okay, well I guess we could see about doing that. Is this all marble? Yeah, but look what's... We know what's in there. Okay. Oh, oh. 1. Come on. We need this steel. What are you doing? Stop building that. Project Sweetdreams is having a tough time. Because food! Okay. Come on. I was hoping to get as much done as possible while we had these people. If we could get them into a room, they might be more likely to stay if they have like a really nice bedroom and whatnot. You know? Right, so I think he's doing one and then buggering off, so we need to... Gonna force them to get this solar panel finished, or so help me God! Right, okay. Now this will probably do it. Pick it all up. Thank you, Louis. That's it. That's it. And then I think... Add that to that. We've got 50, because we're short 50 on here. Steel. That's all it needs. And then it's work. Okay. Alright. At least Louis made up for that storm that he destroyed. Beautiful masterworks. Lou would have been in a good time out. Well, it's kind of my fault that he had that situation unfold. And I need him to get to work as quickly as possible. And I wasn't sure about the prison thing at the time. Now that we know that, mind you, I don't have a prison at the moment because we got bedroom issue. No. But we'll slowly work on it. Louis? Don't. If you're going to build something... What do you mean? Are you going to take that thing? When can we name Toy Place? I don't think we can. I think something has to be its master, but then... I don't really want to... do that. Okay. Where is? Maybe we could teach this, train this fox to... Oh, but Hall is right up here. It's a nightmare. Hall is all you really want, isn't it? That's why they put it as like the most difficult bit. Fame? Are you going to do more of that? You are. I can't seem to make anybody else do it. This kid. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I want to say child. Look at this child, but it sounds much harsher, doesn't it? Hey Jojo, welcome, welcome. What is this now? Oh, we've got everything. Louis! Stop the roof. Now, what we might do is put a bill for marble. No. 56. Why are these are just off from each other? It's really annoying. Bring this down. Okay. Because what I'm thinking about doing for the floor is marble. Let's have a look. What? Oh, okay, that's fine. What is it? Does this... So, if we did tile, does that have a beauty effect? Should we do some tests here? So, if we did, like, marble tile there, right? We know that flagstone has no negative or positive, right? Fine marble tile. So that... What does that take? That takes 20. That takes 20. That takes 4. Right. Well, let's cancel that then. Jeez. I'm not that rich. Let's see if that gives us any beauty at all on the field. Look at them all meditating. This is great. Oh, look! And now this can't do anything. So, I don't know what its maximum output is. I just know that it's not 2,900. And now there's no wind. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is there something blocking this? Yeah. So... let's get that sorted. Something blocking this? No. So we wouldn't be getting much extra. Oh, can he do it? It used to be that they were named by their owners. Oh, it's there, isn't it? What should we name the tortoise? What? What should we name? Give me a name, everybody. Let's have a name. He survived the plague, for crying out loud. Should we call him Plague? I mean, his girl. Plague? Give us a name, anybody! Anybody in chat, anybody at all. Top up my water bottle here. Oh, we'll think of a name. Maybe it could be bee related, bumblebee type related. I don't know. Or we could be really boring, just call it Shell or something. Shell? Shelly? Just so... that's just so... Shell. Yeah, okay, yeah, there we go. We'll go Shelly. Well done, Chrissy. We're both there on it. Okay. There we go. We have Shelly. Good. Oh, how's this going on? Alright now. Do you know what? We'll allow this. The thing is that you can get addicted to it. Chemical starvation. Consume ambrosia. Why are you in serious pain? Oh yeah, because of that injury. Chemical starvation. Anybody else? Is it still just those two that gets it? What about Smelly? Does she get anything like that? No. Happy youngsters. Look, there's a mood buff for happy youngsters, so at least Fane's happy. Right, now I don't think that was enough for these two. No. More. Come on, have that. Oh, it's too dark in the freezer, I don't like it. Chemical want. Jeez, how much of this stuff do you need? Guys. What's that? But they're getting the warmth from the ambrosia, which is offsetting the chemical want. Maybe we can't do it. We've just got one smoke leaf. Yeah. Okay, which we're going to give to Todd. No, Serge. There we go. Have that smoke leaf. Okay. Sheldon. if a boy, but girl. We might be able to let that cook a little bit longer. That rice. We see, look, we're getting the autumn colours in the trees. Isn't it pretty? I think so. I think so. Right, let's block this again. Okay, so Frosty is up and cooking what food he can. I'm wondering if we should have a look at this situation. So we've got a male 20 here. Currently sleeping right on top of another horse. Too risky, isn't it? Too risky. We've got these gazelles and that. Oh no, these are bucks. These are not gazelles at all. They're deer and bucks. So we've got 3 bucks here. One of them is 10. How much is in there? 168 meat. So what we might do... Oh look! Louis a freeholder in the Fallen Estates, Fallen Empire. That's not great, is it? So we're going to... And... You... Okay. Get some meat. Waiting for it. Here we go, here we go. Faster! Get off it. Okay. Wait, what happened to the... Okay. Can we... Why? Oh my... Okay. Right. So you two... Off you go. Louis. You're already doing it. Who's on it? Sorry everybody, but you should still be able to breed and whatnot. Are any of you actually got any buns in the oven? No. Useless smell anyway then. Okay. Just try to hunt, you know, in a sensible manner. We should be okay. Is there anything else as well that's just sort of killed over that we can grab? Also, rats, squirrels, boom rats. Do you know what we could do? Should we hunt a boom rat? How much do we get from a baby boom rat? Oh God, is the rocket launching? What am I looking at under that screen over there? Okay, trying to keep an eye on SpaceX. What is this? How do we... 31 meat? Not worth it. It's not worth the hassle, is it? Let's be honest. Not worth the hassle. The big ones are. Small ones, less so. Okay, what is that there? Oh, there's a granite wall behind it. Okay. Do you know what? We could deconstruct that. And this, and this. Doesn't that give us components or something? If I remember. God, it's really hard to remember. So Smelly is currently working on the marble. Oh look, we've already got some. Let's see if we get some beautification out of these. So it's all -3 at the moment because it's just dirt. Right. We know the flagstone is 0. But what about the bricks? Get 1. You get a +1. You get a little bit of beauty. That's what we're going with. Because the flagstone probably takes less marble to build it, but you know, oh, let's turn that off. That gets really annoying. Yes. So we're going to have a marble floor. Yes, we will. Now, like I say, I usually like to have carpet. I like to have red carpet in the bedrooms. I like to make the bedrooms red visually. Because, like I say, I tend to colour code rooms so that it's easy for me, particularly when the base gets really big, to just quickly see what's what. But I think we're just going to do it with lights. I've got a feeling the whole carpet thing and then colouring them is just not as simple as it once was. Because I think that once you've got carpet, you now have to look at how to dye it all and then have the dyeing materials, and I just, you know, like, oh. So when we get that far, carpet making, what we'll probably do, right, is just have some rugs, like feign some rugs about the place. And then, of course, we'll need all this cotton for the carpet as well, which I'd rather put into clothes, which we're sort of struggling with a little bit, aren't we? Nobody seems to be interested in this. So you've got tatty apparel. What's your tatty apparel? Is it stuff you won't take off again? Maybe. Might have to force you to take some stuff off. If I was to get rid of that. Right. I didn't actually get rid of the tatty apparel. What if you take your hat off? Okay, it's the trousers as well, is it? Okay. This guy's now naked and it still says... Oh no, right, okay. Okay, he's going to be really upset about the fact that he's all naked right now. Uncovered groin. Sorry. Let's have a look at this. Where's your... Yeah, see, this is really bad. Okay, so would you like to go and put on these? Oh, he's got a really cool tattoo. Really cool tattoo. And then would you also like to go and put on a shirt? And then this stuff, I think, should automatically be carried off to that place where we let just clothes rot away. Okay. So, that's your tattoo. So, is it just Frosty now? It's just Frosty now. So, but Frosty we can't do because it's the hat, I think. Oh, hang on. He will now let us remove that. Got rid of tatty apparel. Okay. Okay. So, would you like to put on this really cool cowboy hat instead? Hells yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You look amazing. Freaking amazing. Okay, so we got rid of all the tatty apparel. So it really is, we need jackets. People are cold. And I think... Do you have a jacket on or something? Why do you not? You've got on a what? So you've got a parka though. That's not very useful to me. You've got just a jacket on and are considered warm. Okay, good. So the jacket will be fine. So what we might do for the moment is make sure that the jacket, we'll get rid of this and this. We'll make sure that the jacket is the highest priority. Also, a little feign here. We could do with so we got like we need like a kid's jacket. I don't want to do a parka. Can we... It says kid parka. I would like a jacket, but I guess it has to be the parka. It has to be. So we'll make one of those. And I think Right. And we'll prioritise the child's one. Right. We need more leather. So just killing things for leather at this moment in time is... But this is growing again, but it takes forever. 6 days. Let me feel real right now. So how are these... That one's on, is it? That one is on. So it's managed to get one on. That was my concern. Even with all this, 1.5. It's really annoying. Oh, it's gone off. It's not been very helpful, is it? So we would need 3 solar panels, I think, just to get 2 sun lamps going these days. Which really gets my goat. That's absolute... Okay, hang on, solar panels. Exactly how much do they... Just looking up again, because it's gone dark out here again. I can't... 1700s. It's 200 short. We need another one of these. We're going to have to get the whole slag situation sorted out. This is a nightmare. Hopefully in the winter it'll be windier. Is that a thing? Something? Oh, I like this piece of music. So, this is happening. Right? This is happening. We've got... We are granite walls. Okay. Righty ho. We can actually, if we deconstruct that, then we could get copy. Yeah. Sort of right there, I think. Here. Yep. We're gonna have to put in loads of vents here, but we'll worry about that later. It's steel at the moment. We need to get the steelworks going. If we can move out some of these beds, we'll have room to get the furnace in. Alright. Sip my drink. Goodo. Okay. Everybody's relaxing. Is that not cold, Arthur? It's 2 degrees out here. Sure, okay. Ritual opportunity soon. A ritual opportunity is coming soon for the following rituals. Dance party. Yeah, but don't we need like glitter balls and all this sort of stuff for it? I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I don't think it's possible. So we could do with getting some more granite. These granite. Yeah. Okay, that's too much focus. Let's haul these closer. Oh. Because she's working from this stockpile, so we need somebody to haul the granite. That'll probably be enough for now. Well, actually, no, let's do a little bit more. Let's do these as well. Get some granite hauled to here. We've got plenty of marble to do us, and there's loads of marble here. Oh look, we've also got... Get those in, because she only uses this, so yeah, good, right. Good, and yeah, we should be seeing like little ones here. Yeah, it's very minor beauty, but it's, you know, it's better than 0. Got minus 14 here. I'm guessing that's dirty. Guessing there's some dirt there. Shall we also, because we've got a bit of dirt floor here. Let's put a bit of marble there. So we're going to need all sorts of this component we have, and then all masses and masses of steel. Again. I'm really struggling here. And they're getting cold. Winter's coming. It's annoying, as that phrase has globally is. It is true fact. So we've got some steel to be gathered over there. Some granite. some of this to go. Okay. Who's tattered apparel now? Todd? What is it? Ooh, cool cowboy hat. That's alright. That's alright. Right, let's get rid of the bandolier then. Good. Okay. And then we can move that out the way. Okay. How is it possible to check how much longer they're here for? Market value over £1,000. Oh yeah. Is it? Will it tell us somewhere? Oh, we can rename them even though they're only visiting. Interesting. Is there a way of finding out how long they're here for? How do I find the quest? Is it history, menu, factions? No, I don't know. Does anybody know? Does anybody know how I can see how much time is left on this? Have I got debug mode on? I've got debug mode on, haven't I? Well, we've not used it. It's good to know it's there though, because you never know. No. Slept in the cold. We're still sleeping in the cold. That's why I'd like to get this other heater going here. But we're going to need some steel. Okay. And really we're going to need... Could we reinstall this? And then we're going to need cable for it. And I don't really want to do the cabling neatly around here at the moment. Okay, but we're going to have to do it somewhat neatly, aren't we? And this is probably best against the wall because they don't like these wires. Join offer. Fane. The child wants to join. Excellent. I was hoping, given how much work we're putting into him. So, Fane would like to join permanently. Let's get in. Yeah. So it's not going to come through this switch now, is it? Okay. So it's not planned very well at the moment. It's just... It's going to have to go across the doors. Yeah, do you know, that'll do for now. Because again, this is steel. Yeah, so... It's Happy Bumpton. Oh, sorry. Wishes to join you permanently. I would like that. Fane is ours. Are we happy about this? Fane's permanent now. Immediately went and put on the gas mask. This kid's weird. Really weird. But look at them. They're so good. So definitely worth. Yeah, because the romper's getting pretty bad as well. So the let's get another romper built. We're gonna make that fairly high priority as well. What is it? Mad Stallion. Let's just stop a minute. Mad Stallion. That could be exactly what we need. It's the one I was thinking about killing. Good times, everyone. Okay. We don't want to haul it too far, so let's... Okay, it would be a bit help if I actually... they should be enough. Oh no! Okay, it is time to get the roof on this place, isn't it? We need the lights to work. Uh-ohs. 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 Okay, we're going to cancel that. Toggle that on. We're gonna have to build a new one of these. We're gonna have to get the thing working. think we're going to... We might have to cancel that, actually. Let's cancel this. I cancelled the marble, everybody. Cancel the marble floor. Let's not cancel the marble floor. Floors. Let's not cancel the marble floor. Right. Because I think it's going to take a lot of steel to get this electric smelter going. 170. Goodness me. That looks a bit pokey. It's going to have to be done though. Although we're going to be running a cable up here, so maybe for now it'll be cold in there, but we'll have to it's bad temperature. Smelter will work, speed penalty. Bad temperature. Ah! Okay. I want to put it in here, but we've got all the beds. Can they get to the toy box like that? I don't know. Bad temperature. Sorry. Does it need... Sorry, is outside better then? Is that what you're saying? Is outside better? No. Outdoors and bad temperature. Is it just that cold in here? It is just that cold in here. Okay, we're just going to have to ignore it. Right, okay. Okay. We're just going to have to ignore that. And... This is all getting a bit tense. This is all getting a bit tense. We need the smelter now. Because what we can do... There's loads of steel on the map in the form of this stuff, right? And if we can destroy all this and get all the metal slag from it... And then we can shove all that slag. Okay. Could you also? And you also? And you also? Why is Ray doing everything around here? Who said stop? Oh no, I'm worried now that they'll attack Louis. I just don't trust it. Oh. Right. We're all sad. Not happy. But there we are. Good. There's some grub. We'll get the roof on this, unfortunately. And get that toggled on. But then it really is plunged into darkness. And we need another solar panel. And so it's steel. It's steel. Steel is holding up everything here, isn't it? It's steel. And we've got masses of it lying around the place. The answer here is the smelter. We could pull down some of our own frickin' walls, but it's too cold to do it. The sound effects, yeah. Okay. Okay, everybody. Okay. What? Uh-oh. Oh, smiles with contentment. It's a positive one! All the dudes feel nice and happy. Excellent. His nose has been shattered. Louis' nose has been shattered, everybody. Hypothermia. They're starting to shiver. Is it getting that cold outside? Holy smokes. It's just getting... It's all getting a bit intense. Okay. We really need this heater, don't we? As well. We really need everything. Can we... Right, let's focus on getting steel. So this is granite, right? Who's got a jacket? Surge. You don't have construction. Surge, can you get construction? Because you've got a jacket, you see. Yes. Surge. He's not very good, so he might budget. Oh, I know what we could do. Surge, come here. Right. Okay, take off your jacket. Louis. Have his jacket. Right, hang on. Oh, Surge. Right, Surge, can you go away now? Surge, can you smeg off? There we go. And then, Louis, could you come and wear this? Because you're really good at construction, which means we'll get more resources out of what we're doing. And we need everything that we can get. Oh, we need everything. It's you and me today, Louis. Right, you and me today. Who needs medical treatment? Louis, you're okay. Right. Okay, well, I mean, you got a cracked spine. But let's go and do some construction. That didn't look any better, to be honest. We're going to get this steel. We have to go around. Are these steel doors? These are slate doors. Who builds doors out of slate? Come on now. That's ridiculous. What about these? These are marble columns. Okay. Okay. Come on. And what we'll do for the moment is we'll cancel that so that they do actually put the steel into this heater. Oh, it looks like... Yeah, they've already started to put it into that heater. That's how much they want it to. Right, go. We're going to do this. You and me, Louis. Up there. That's it. Yeah, what's that? That's steel, if you deconstruct it. Oh, it's a bit slower, the bar, isn't it? Than a whole wall. Oh, we got 10 out of that! Deconstruct all vases! Holy smokes, we got a marble one up there that could replace... There's a decorative one. Right, Louis, haul that. These are steel, aren't they? Deconstruct. Deconstruct that. That's slate. Okay. Right, so. Good, good. Uninstall. Oh, did I put uninstall? Oh, this is the limestone one. Oh, I thought it was marble. It's not quite as good, is it? Oh, what's that though? A steel? Deconstruct. Lou, what are you doing? You still hauling that? Okay. Do you know what might be better? Is if we uninstall that and take it back to base. And then still hauling. There we go. Consuming simple meal. Okay, well you do that. What is all this? Ancient fence. What's it made out of? Nobody knows. Let's find out what this is made of. Louis eating. I do have people set to mining, but I don't think. Do we have any? I don't know. Oh, we do have compacted steel here, but this is easier to get. Mining takes forever. This is easier to get, but we do have miners. Yeah. I always put mining quite low and generally off because I tend to start clearing up the map before I start mining this stuff because it's just I hate mining. Whereas we're actually what did he get from that? Jack nothing. All this is fine, but yeah, I think we're getting close to mining. But if there's still to just pick up and take, I'm gonna do it. That is the sort of stuff that that we have to destroy and smelt. What's that? Steel. Where did you come all this way to do that and then it was pointless? I think that happened, didn't it? Let's deconstruct this. It's just so much quicker. And we've got silver. We've got so many great resources here. And I can't dedicate somebody to mining permanently, which is the best way to do it, I think, because... Oh, there's still a load here. Because as they get better at mining... that they'll be much better. You know. Well, I don't always do it that way. I don't always do the deconstruction of... to be honest, I'm not used to there being so much junk on the map. And I think that it's bothering me. Because I don't always do it like that. But I prefer if we just sort of had a miner permanently. And we can't afford that at the moment. How much have we got? Okay. What are you... Oh, you're building the roof. I should probably let you do that. Todd, you're cleaning ash. Could you deliver that? Because... Why are you cleaning ash up here? Okay, can we just... Oh, no wonder we got stupid bleeding. Ooh. Fane. You can be all warm now. Fane, put that on. Oh, actually, yeah. Fane, you'll be all warm now. Look. I haven't played in ages. Ever since I started my YouTube channel, I've not had the opportunity to play Rimworld. So I haven't played Rimworld. This is why I'm playing it and learning it now. Because it's... I played it loads, massively, years ago. I started playing Rimworld before it was on Steam. Played it a bit since it's been on Steam, but not much. Now, I've got all the DLC, but I've barely touched all of them. So the whole children thing is new to me. I've never done all the genome stuff. I've never got very far into royalty because I never had the opportunity because I'm always making videos for my channel. So that's why we started streaming it, because I was complaining the other day that I just don't have time to play one of my favourite games in the world. So it was like, well, I'm here now trying to sort of remind myself how to, you know, I like the idea of the ideology stuff more than the royalty, but I have turned it off for this particular gameplay because we just wanted to quickly get started, and there's a lot of sorting out of that ideology. A lot of sorting out. Has this... I thought we asked for all the... Where did that steel go? I thought I asked for all the steel to go into there. I've lost like 20 odd steel. It's not gone into there. Do you think there was... It's got exactly the same amount of steel. Oh, Fane had it. Right. Ask Fane. Jeez. Except I didn't ask Fane to do it. Fane came out of nowhere and did that. Well done, Fane. So we've got a bunch down here, which is nice and easy to get as well. Okay, you've gone to sleep, but you've got a jacket on. You're resting. You don't have construction. Let's give you some quick bit of construction. Zuki, can you do it? Yeah. Okay, Zuki, because you've got a coat and whatnot. I do play quite differently from most people. I'm not one for like just killing everybody and eating everything and... No. Not on a map like this anyway. It does depend what map you're playing. I have done some, you know, snowy places where, you know, you need to just eat what you can. I thought queuing was added to this as well. Yeah, I agree with that. Biotech and ideology over royalty. I mean, I've barely played them and I'm inclined to concur. I was bored of royalty really quickly. I haven't really done anything of the biotech other than this is the second child that I've ever had kicking about, but I've never done all the genome stuff, never done any of that because I've never had the opportunity to advance far enough to bother with it. But I did quite a lot of ideology in one other gameplay that I played. I had some time off over Christmas and I had a go at that. And I was enjoying that. I quite like that ideology stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You can do this, Suki! Smelly's gotten food poisoning, everybody. She's going to be vomiting everywhere for a while. I mean, I could have just built everything out of wood, but I don't want to. I don't want to. This is slower, but it's sturdier. Not that we're working on that right now. We're just working on something else. No, I haven't tried it either. I haven't. It looks complicated. I haven't actually taken a look at it in any real depth to see if it is. I've noticed though that we can do operations for people and extract their genomes. I've noticed that's something that we can do. And I've got like this pigskin person here. They're new to me. Are there other skin? I'm assuming that's come from Biotech, the pigskin thing. Yeah, there are other skins that you can have. Because we've got like baseline and pigskin here. God, those vases do take longer to dismantle, but it's sort of worth it. You're going to be getting cold and whatnot. No, you're right. The jacket's good. The jacket's good. Just not going to let you, Suki. Just not going to let you. It's not happening, Suki. Should we speed up? Come on. You can, I'm pretty sure you can queue this stuff now. Maybe you can only queue certain things. I'm pretty sure they added queuing to this, but it's not clear to me. I said! Oh, a group of travellers have turned up. We might get a load of fabric if we can. Are you going to eat there? Yeah, okay. If you're going to eat there, then what you can do is haul a load of this. Oh, what? Suki, really? Are you one of these people? You are one of these people. Louis, the go-to. Louis. Please, Louis. Actually, would Smelly also help out down here? Because we've got too much for Louis. However, I've lost it now. There it is. Out. Should be enough. Two of them should be able to get all that right. Look. I hear vomiting. Oh no! This is all a bit grim over here. Ray is just continually being unwell. Fane, can you clean that up? Thanks. You've got the gas mask on. You're more prepared for it than anybody else. Well, you can go to sleep now. Okay. Nice. He's in the mood for it now. She isn't Fane the girl? I don't know. Somehow I think she's the girl. Yes. Okay. Part of the honeybees. This table's still broken. All this is still broken. Here comes the steel. But we are almost out of this kind of steel. Oh, that is enough, Louis. That is enough. Right, let's open this can, Dr. Pepper. So where's this caravan? If I remember, Frosty is really good at comms. Is that right? Oh, I forget. Which one is it? Bio? Social, yeah. Frosty. We managed to get one of these frickin' things on. It's indoors now as well. So, where is that caravan? Oh, they're not caravans. Oh, I thought they might sell. They're not going to sell. They're just passing by, and I'm not one to go and try and capture them or anything. They've certainly changed the game for you. They seem really interesting. I've never got a child to adulthood yet, but I feel like Fane is going to be incredible. I'm not. You have a mod for them. before. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Excellent, excellent. Is this, would you say their implementation of children into Rimworld was inspired by the mods? Because I've heard that perhaps some of the DLC is sort of heavily inspired by some of the better, more used mods, whereas I'm not really a modder in games particularly. So, I mean, I've got to prepare carefully here, which I didn't even use. So, that extent. God, they've eaten that horse already. That's not good. It's gone off already. Is anything blocking this? No, it's fine. It's just rubbish out here. It's going to need 3 solar panels with 2 sun lamps. We'll have to upgrade all this to bio thingy. Yeah, hydroponics, that's it. That's the one. Right. So we're now also working. Serge, could you... We've got... Yeah, we should be able to finish this cable to get this heater on. Then we can remove this wall and we should be able to be warmer in here then. Because people are continually complaining about the cold, which is bringing the moods down across the board. So... Let's try... Botched. Surge is botching it because they're not construction. I think I should probably stop doing that. Louis, could you work on this? Because you're the best constructor here and they're wasting steel. No, I can't. I can't. So we can get this on. I mean, we have all these stupid doors because we need to build up these rooms. There it goes. There she blows. So now what we'll do... Oh, rain. Rain is here. Let's deconstruct this. And then what we'll do is... I'm going to disallow. You can come and work on these on the outside. Don't use these as shortcuts, alright? Do not use these as shortcuts. This has like a nice... what's it called? I will say buffer, but I mean, like, you know, in space when they have the door, the vacuum place. Airlock, thanks. What is wrong with me? Ugh. Okay. Oh, brain water. Twat. Okay. Right, so this room is about done. Could you actually do that one and then we can unlock this door and we've got ourselves a bedroom. We can get 4 down. Right, because what we're going to need vents. Right, going to need vents. And that's steel as well. But we won't worry about those for the minute. What we'll do maybe is just hold this door open. We're going to need to get marble flooring. Let's slow down a minute. I can't cope. My brain just yet. That's rubbish. I now would... Do you know what? We will mine some... Could we? Who's best at mining? 3, 8... Louis? Why is Louis great at everything? Why is it only Louis that can do everything around here? For goodness sake. We need Louis on construction. We can't use Louis, right? We can't. Surge is supposed to be like cooking and not cooking, growing and that. In the new spring, when spring comes, we are going to get Surge to look after a much larger farm. We are. Starvation. Starvation! Let's hunt something, shall we? Oh, look, there's a boomerlope. What am I looking for? 280 meat. Right. Go and shoot them from a very, very great distance. Please. So, yeah, hang on. So I'm not going to want to use Surge really either. We should train somebody up to just sort of mass mine. And do you know what? You. It's you. It's you, Ray. It's you. Ray is now our miner. There you go. Now, do we have some closer? We've got stuff here. Right, let's get a better way of doing this. We'll do that. And we'll use that to build the smelter. Oh, we've got no granite bricks. Oh no. The granite is supposed to be done prior to the marble. Okay. This is not a good activity. We are seeing, though, jackets and that happen, aren't we? We might get some... You've still not done this. We might see some... Uh-oh. We might accidentally kill these gazelles. Do you believe that Tynan was inspired by the modders? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've got a cat trying to walk everywhere. Yeah, I thought... I'd read something about that. There's been a few mods that were integrated into vanilla via the DLC, so Biotech being yeah. You say children were inevitable. It's weird because usually children are left out because of the more horrific natures aspects of games. So for me, Rimworld seemed like one where children seemed like a very difficult thing to incorporate. But, you know, on the world of Rim, they just don't care. They just don't care. So, and I'm kind of pleased, you know. It's just, we want the children. We are by, you know, very definition, aren't we? We're going to try and look after the children in the game. Most people. I probably shouldn't say everyone. I think the vast majority. Oh, nice shot, Surge. Right, don't come any closer, healthy gazelle. That's it. Off you go. Because he's gonna explode, though. 1 hour. Unless we actually get another shot in. And then we're gonna have fire. We could actually send a caravan to... We don't have the food, though, to go to the... There was that hunting... No, there is a hunting farm. There's also another farm. I'm not very good with caravans. So, for example, caravans has been in the game since forever. Yet, I largely stopped playing Rimworld because I started this channel. Right, they're going to explode on their own because they're going to die. In 8 seconds. 7. Surge. I know that you're about major break and whatnot. But yeah, I'm not too good with the caravans either. I've not had really a lot of practice with those. Quick! Yeah, so I have since learned during this gameplay that everything seems to hunt the children. We want to haul this. Everybody's asleep. Can you come and stamp out fires? And yeah, I think if there was a big army coming, the children would just be in base, yeah. And probably they should have the flea marker, yeah. You cheat with the caravans. You turn dev mode and it's a teleport to destinations and back. That's outrageous. That's outrageous. I'm in dev mode now. I noticed that I've not turned it off since I last played because sometimes I cheat too. Sometimes I cheat too. So I don't think I have the equipment to do this. Yeah, we need a light ball and a ritual spot. I mean, the ritual spot's fine, but the light ball isn't. We can't do that. Okay. Surge is here. Just all on his own. The caravans are a bit laborious, I think. Uh-ohs. They are attacking immediately. Is it just Charles? The only problem is I would much rather have Arthur take them. Where's... Oh, Arthur's right there. This is not going to go well. Is that a toque he's wearing? Yeah. This is pretty even. Although, or is it? Hang on. Melee 1. Melee 7. Right, can we try and just knock him out? Please try not killing him. Please don't kill him. Right? Just really hurt him. Just steady. 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 Okay, we want Charles. Come on. Ah! Arthur! Arthur's good at nothing. Wow. Okay. Goodness sake. Nobody else here. Everybody else here is likely to kill this guy. Okay, fine. So what we're going to have to do... Okay. Because we're now going to make this for prisoners. Oops, yeah, no, I won't do that. And what we'll do... But yeah, I don't think we're gonna... We're gonna kill this person. We're totally gonna kill this person. What am I looking for? Arthur had level 7, I thought. I thought... Oh, did I get them mixed up? I thought Arthur's... Right, 8. This guy had 1. I honestly thought Arthur had the upper hand. Right. I don't want to kill this guy, but everything here is sharp or bullety. Maybe... You're not going to kidnap him, are you? Oh! Who's really quick? Oh, no. Oh, that's our researcher. That's our researcher. They're so close to the edge of the map. I mean... Surge, who's a pretty good shot from a distance, is too far. We're just never going to... Surge is also quite quick, but this is just never going to happen. We're going to have to reload. It's just never going to happen. They're too close to the edge of the map. He's not lost forever. An opportunity to rescue him may present itself in the coming days. Okay, that's new. That used to be like a permanent loss. Okay, should we? We'll give it a go. And Neanderthal doesn't go down easy. Right, okay, so that's a new type of person for me, I guess. But still, you know, 8 to 1. They must be intensely impressive. Louis, could you... Because they don't have beds. Surges. Bring in club back. Somebody else needs the club now. Okay, Louis. Then can you also do this other one? No. Do that one. And then this bed, for now, can go to Fane. Fane, do you want to go to bed? Oh, what is this? Is this it? 3 desperate refugees, including a child, are approaching. Their leader is called Frosty. We've already got Frosty. They say their caravan was ambushed and everything was taken. Frosty begs for your permission to stay at Bumbleton for 14 days. So you... they can rest and regroup. What? We've already got one here. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. This is the same group. Is this the one that's ending now? Accepted 12 days ago. Yeah, the guests are going to depart. Well, I've accidentally opened that and what was I doing? I feel like I've been rudely interrupted. You. Where did I get that from? Because I wanted to look that up earlier and I didn't know how to do it. That was annoying. Right. Oh, I thought you were going to go to bed. No? Okay. Fine. So they're leaving in just over a day. Well, Fane isn't. Look, they're going to go. He's lost his friend Arthur. Colonist lost, slept in cold, chilly, disturbed sleep, malnourished. They are so leaving. The kid's staying. Which is good, because it was like, mind you, I'm not going to have a teacher for them now. So that's become a problem. I was hoping to get them... Do you know what we might do, actually? We might make this Frosty, this Rain, see if we can have a really quick, last-minute attempt at this. Alright. Okay. This is not... And we won't deconstruct these again. This is not warm in here. What's this set to? 21. It's obviously too big of a zone. I think they've nerfed these. Uh-oh. Okay, so he's going to vent his anger on your animals. He's about to go and kill the fox. This is one of those situations where we're actually going to have to duff him up. Who is going to be best here? So we've got... Melee's really good. Shooting's really good. He's armed with a bolt action rifle. Perhaps Zuki. Ray. Try to arrest Surge. How far are you? Why do you have to be so far away right now? Zuki's right there. Zuki? Slow him down. Oh, okay. Okay. Almost. So you're saying that once he's calmed down, he should be okay. How long do I have to keep him there for before I can release him? You know? Oh, they don't have a jacket to do all the mining with. I don't think there's anybody staying indoors. Todd usually stays indoors. He's not got a... Where are you cleaning blood? This... I hate the home thing. I hate this. I can't believe this home thing is still also connected to fire and cleaning and everything else. After all these years. It's one of the things that used to always really annoy me. I think cleaning and fire should be a separate zoning. God, it annoys me. We've got people over here cleaning up blood. And what a waste of resources. And it just sets this junk up all the time. Right. Can you two just stop? Because it actually... Now he's having a break from it. Absolute nonsense. Can I? Which one? Which one is it? Increase. Which one is it? Come on. auto increase. Where is it? Which one? Which one? Colonist bar. Which one is it? Total automatic expanding home area. Oh, thank God for that. But then we still got the fire problem, haven't we? But what I will do is we will now... Jesus. It does really get on my nerves. This is the pits. Right, just clean in there! Don't clean that. What am I doing? Right, just clean within these walls, right? Also, help me God. Thank you. Thank you. These are always worth looking at. I do use some of them. And clearly I use the sort of the visual one. Yeah, quite a bit, but these have expanded. And the thing is that when you're streaming, you don't look at things as closely as if you were just sort of left alone to play a game your way, you know, quietly. It is different. Whereas I'd be investigating all the little things and reading them and trying to, you know, actually taking it in and stuff. It is different when you're streaming. A 4-year-old child named Galvin is calling from nearby. She's being chased by imps. Uh-oh. She begs for safety. I mean, I'd like to do this. One archer. Getting ourselves into trouble again. And it's not like we can even really take on a child either. We've got starvation everywhere. Who is supposed to be doing the farming? Because this is also getting on my nerves. It's like... What is Zuki doing? Zuki's building marble tile, not farming. People aren't doing what I want them to do. Construction? Is it because it's not grown 100%? Well, I want you to do this. I want you to do this. I'm going to have to do them all. Can I? Yeah, I'm going to have to do them all manually. Harvest. The ones that... Because there's stuff here. Okay. Just get some food. Stop construction. Who is it? Zuki, was it? Go and do that. Crying out loud. Also, we've got no power. Because everything broke. Is that not back on yet? Where is the power? It's just not back on yet, is it? Because of that solar flare. So I can't cook. Because it's electric. Where are you? Come on. Quickly. Get in here. Get in here! She's immediately coming to put on a tatty hat. Why are you going to do that? We need a warden. So, can I just release Surge now? And, you know, he'd be okay. Can I just release him? And all would be well. Because he's got resistance here. But you're saying if I release Surge, he will just join the colony again. I'm inclined to hear what you say before I make a choice on that, because he'll be fine now. Right, okay, excellent, excellent. Oh, thank goodness. Right, okay. Excellent. We've got an archer. So, like, he's... I've never seen anyone like him before. God knows what I'm up against. Goodness, what I'm up against. I don't know. So... Where's his rifle? Did they put it... Yeah. Surge, grab that. Todd. Okay, then when you're together, could you get behind? Where's he coming from? Some trees, maybe? I mean, he's only far enough. Bit of cover. killed him. Why are we killing everyone? Why are we killing everyone? Look, he's got horns and everything. He's got horns and everything. Okay, is that another grave we have to... Okay. There's another grave. You're getting like mighty cold out here. Would you, before you like freeze to death, I think we're going to have to turn mining off. Go indoors. Before you like lose all your limbs. Yeah, like all your toes, for example. This is doing nothing. It's just a waste of absolute time. Got snow outside. You don't like the imps. So what are the perks and downsides of imps? Are they? Is this also part of like the biotech? So if I had like got genomes from an imp, could I have like a tribe of imps? Is that something? And then are they particularly good at something? Is that? Is that how it works? Have got some rice. People can't eat the raw food. When is this going to end, this sale fair? 4 hours. We're going to try and make it last. They breathe fire. That sounds really inconvenient. Wow, so that imp that came, if he wanted to, he could have breathed fire on us. That sounds terrifying. Has it got quite a lot of range? What's the range on that? No, yeah, I can see why you're not into the imps. That'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. I wouldn't like that at all. This food is going to go off in 20 days. Too much. We need to cook this food. Do you know what we're going to do? Do you know what we're going to do, everybody? Everybody have some ambrosia. That's it. Everybody have some ambrosia. Right? That's everybody's reward right now. Everybody. Everybody come have some ambrosia. Including you. Right, I really wanted the teacher to stay. Why don't we have a warden? What happened to the whole warden situation? It's going to be you, isn't it? Because these two are about to leave. Who is the teacher? You. Frosty. So I really like Frosty to stay. But he's really upset about losing his friend. Which is not good at all. I don't think it's going to happen. It's really low. Just can't do it. Okay. This is definitely one of the worst bases I've ever had. Definitely one of the worst bases I've ever had. But it's like relearning the game all over again. Right? There's just so much stuff here. Everything's so different. It's really kind of like winter. I wasn't expecting this for the winter thing, for example. I mean, winter never used to be quite so bad. One colonist idle. Well, yeah. They're a child. I tend to leave them idle. So, child care. Well, I don't know. I are the child. So, who else could do this? Nobody else is good at this. The child thing is going to be, once these two go, we've got nobody else that's good at childcare or really has the time to do it. And we're going to absolutely need it. Oh, thanks. It's gonna take a few years. Yeah, this is the thing, isn't it? This is why I don't play it very often, because I always think before you really get anywhere with Rimworld, you have to play it for a long time, and I just don't have the time for it. So streaming it's really helping. But it does mean when I'm streaming, I'm not producing content. Hang on. So we're going to have to decide on somebody to do childcare. And it might have to be smelly. It might have to be smelly. He's doing all the bricks and stonework, but you know, because these two are about to leave, and they are totally going to leave. And now we have 2 children. 7 degrees is okay in here, isn't it? They won't die like that. 7 degrees is fine for that, I think. We really could do with another solar panel. How's the steel? Are we? Yeah, we're in need. So who's going to be best? If we're going to be mining out here, we need somebody with clothes. You do farming and hunting. Where's everything Louis? It's just going to have to be Louis. He's got a coat. He's best at it. Like, it has to be Louis. Everything has to be Louis. Why? So dark in here. It's warmer out here. I'm assuming that needs less power to... Oh no, he's still consuming. Oh, come on! No! Are you kidding me right now? It's cut all. Oh, no. Let's see here. Are they're not even going to prioritise it, are they? Okay, can you all come and... Whoever can do this, quick, because it'll just keep spreading. Please. Okay, just everybody in here. Don't stop. No. I'm not letting anybody leave until you've got this. It's okay. No, this is gonna be painful. Stop it, please. Just cut the plants. Oh, I hate this. It's right up there with fire, okay? Shift click. Hang on. So I was like, I'm sure there's a way to prioritize this. I mean, I don't... Is it like this? Is this how we would do it? Is this what you're saying? And is he going to do that? I don't understand. Is that... No, it's not... Where's he going? Why is he going all the way around here and back? What the hell is happening here? Stop it. How do you... the queuing thing, I know that they added it, but I don't know how to do it. What do you mean shift click? If I press... shift and do it, it doesn't make any difference as far as I can tell. I can do that, which is the standard. If I shift, it's not... I can't... Why is he going all the way around? You know, it's just quicker if I do this. I don't get it. Click on the character, then shift click. I don't know what you mean by shift. When I do the shift click, nothing is different. Nothing is different when I have shift. I'm clicking on the character and I can prioritize that. If I click on the character, hold shift and click onto it, it's not, it's doing it, right? I was clicking on the next plant with shift down and nothing was happening. Okay, so why, stop going all the way over there? Oh man. Why? Right, so this is the bit that's annoying me about shift, right? If I do it direct, it doesn't decide to go and walk, because it's queuing it after him deciding he's going to go and eat. So you have to do the first one to overwrite whatever they've decided to go and do. Oh, man. Now I don't know which ones I've done, because I've not done this in a methodical... It'll say, presumably, if somebody else is going to be doing this. I don't know. Just, please. Thank you. I'm working out. I knew that they had added shift, because that wasn't around when I originally played it. They didn't actually have a way of queuing things. I know that people really wanted it. These could have been harvested, and we could have eaten them, but no. What we're going to do, I think, is turn off this sun lamp and prioritise this one. Right, stop it, stop. Because we seem to have some blight on these ones too. There, there. Get it, get it, get it. You. Overwrite, then do it. Right, so I have to do like normal click and then do the shift click, otherwise... Okay, cut them as well. Please. No, Todd! Okay. You. I think that would be all of them. We'll see how we get on. So let's see how it goes. I do get angry with games. Because I was shift clicking, it was going all the way around the houses, but I think it's because they had queued their own thing. Oh, no. Watching work being performed. Okay, cool. Are you turning that off? Excellent. So we can prioritise getting lamp on here, because we've actually got some crops here to grow. Right. Right, what's happening with the animal situation? Because I'm assuming during winter there's not many around. What? Oh, we do have still some horses here. What have we... Oh, well, for a start, we can take that screw. I can't do the alpacas, though. That's impossible. There's only one male here. No, no. What's the oldest female? It's 2. Okay, we're gonna have to. Right. So let's get this done, and then that is done. Right, I think we've solved the blight situation. In response to that, however, let's yeah. Let's do this. Arthur was the researcher. The cook, we've got solar flare, so I've not had power to cook. Because we've got food, but I've not had power to cook because there was a solar flare. And I don't have a non-thingy one. But and I'm running out of space. I need these bedrooms so we can get all the beds out. And then I could always get like a furnace one going or whatever. It'd be nice if you could still use this one. A bit like, you know, like if the sewing thing doesn't have power, you can still use it just 50% nerfed. It'd be nice if we could do that with the electric stove as well, but you have to build the other stove. But no, Arthur was the researcher. And we've not had an opportunity to get him yet. But I think he was taken, what, yesterday evening or something, wasn't it? I don't know. Not sure. You've been enjoying the 2-point content. Yeah, well, lots of people enjoy that. We had some problems with it, though. Because I lost a load of footage. So the 3rd star on Spiffing Moor, I don't have the footage for. Because it all bogged. Right, let's Oh, every time, wrong button. Okay. Right, then. Yeah, Arthur was kidnapped, and I was going to reload it. But then the game said that there'd be an opportunity to rescue him at a later date from a thing that would come up. So I decided not to reload and give that a go. Is that horse? Yeah, okay, let's... You won't halt. Okay, who was doing the... Screw. It's taking forever, Louis. Okay, Louis. Okay. Nice. Just, I don't know. I don't know. The social... I mean, he's been taken, right? He's been taken, so... The game told me that an opportunity would come up in the next few days to try and rescue him. Because he's now gone. So... You know, he's not here. Oh, he's really changed on the base, Sander. It's been rough. It's been rough. We're about to lose Frosty and Ray as well, because their time will be up and they ain't staying. They are not happy, but Fane's staying. Now I think Todd. No. Where is Louis? Okay, so let's Frosty. Where is Frosty? Arrest him. And I think Todd is the cook. Yeah. Todd, you're going to be getting up now. And start cooking. Right! You're alright. Okay, Tortoise is alright, everybody. Tortoise is alright, everybody. So get cooking. Okay. So we've got another room here. It's unroofed. Okay, so we're going to allow access in there. I'm assuming it's... Yeah, okay. I'll do it a bit further because they can do that without the granite. Well, then cut it down. For crying out loud. Floor, marble. Let me get a bed in here. I might put the children together. I'll put children together. Because they're two girls. Oh my god, has Galvin also got those scary eyes? What in the actual hell? Ray has pretty extreme tastes in pillows. What are we referring to? What? Okay, now Zuki. Oh, he's also the doctor though. Yeah, okay. And the thingamajiggy warden. No, just the doctor. Okay, Smelly's our warden. That's where he's about to leave. And then, because then Zuki, I think, works the fields. Yeah. We'll go and start planting what we had to cut away. Right, now. Are they okay again? What's their... Why? Okay, who's the warden? Could we feed? Who's the warden? Oh, we made the kid lumper, that's good. I forget who's what. Wardens... It's Todd. Okay, cook that and then deliver food to Louis. Louis needs feeding. Okay. Okay, and then Fane, could you clear up this blood? So you're now doing that. Oh, it's Serge doing it. This is weird. Tending to Frosty. Oh, everybody's hurt in here. Okay. Okay, I dropped the ball on that one. Are they somewhat warm in here? Fane, could you also clean up the blood in here? Yeah. That's it. Give this room a nice clean. Then how are they for food? Presumably they're about to be... They're okay for food. Okay. That's something. Granite. Let's just shove it there. Try and brighten up the place a bit. It's not going to do much. Not going to do much. Ah, this is another room. This is going to make it cold if you keep... Could we not work on the roof here? Not assigned to constructing, right? You're just doing the delivering of... Okay, build the roof area so that... Yeah. This area can start. Build the roof in here. It's hard to know. Is that it? I think that might be it. Okay. Right. There's a thing here somewhere. There's a thing somewhere. I don't know. There's normally a colouring... Oh, I don't know. Okay, anyway, I think the roof's built there. I think it is. I'm pretty sure there's one of these visual things that lets you know where the roof is and isn't. Oh, there we go. There it is. Found it. Yeah, so we've got that room done. Okay. Todd's now cooking all the food. How you doing in there? You're feeling salted? Yeah, well. Try to kill the turtle. Nobody's up for you killing a tortoise. Alright? Nobody's up for it. Do you want to come out? Scallywag. What is it now? Ravenously hungry. Well, you're being fed. There we go. I know that Fane's in there drawing with the trio that he arrived in. It's kind of nice because they're about to leave, so it's kind of sweet. Oh, it's like right there. What are you doing? Yeah, see, you're supposed to be sewing. So... Serge could be probably doing something else. So if Suzuki does... Okay, I'm just gonna take this off again. So they're all about farming. Now Serge could do other things. Surely Serge could do something else that's not really being focused on. Because we now... Mind you, I say the tailoring, but we don't have the materials. That's why she's not doing that. Right. What else could Serge focus on? The mining is Louis. So Serge does do the hunting when I need hunting done. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they could be the smith when we manage to get that built. They do have a bit of a thing for hunting, but they don't have... The problem is, for mining, the thing is they don't have a coat. They don't have a coat for them. What is being made here? The button-down shirt. Right. We need dusters. I've put I guess there wasn't enough material for the duster, so they've gone straight to the button-down shirt, whereas I'd rather have kept that material. Jesus. Whatever. Got no wind power. This has gone off again. We've almost got enough metal for another solar panel, which we need. It's painful. This is barely warm. Let's hold these open. Next time somebody comes through here, we'll hold these open. These two heaters hopefully can work together. This room's getting warmer. Turn that off. Turn that off. They don't necessarily need to have class at the same time. Oh, that's the point. We need somebody to be a teacher, because we're about to lose our teachers. Oh, we've gone for Smelly. So, that means that Serge could start taking on... Not that one. Thing is they've got flames all in this, but I don't think Serge can do childcare. No, Serge, why do you have to be such a git? Okay, look, if you craft the stones, and we'll take Smelly off of that. Okay, and I don't know. I mean, there is research as well. We've got a research problem, haven't we now? I don't know if Serge could do that. Probably. I mean, rubbish at it. That's what we'll do with Serge, shall we? Let's put Serge. Make Serge our new researcher. Yeah. I think so. My goodness. Worked it out in the end. Because we want the hydroponics. But also... Oh, are there any, like, geothermals? That would be a good one to get going. And I think I saw one. Yeah, there's one up here. It's geothermal up there. Geothermal there. Geothermal here. Geothermal there. Geothermal right here? I bet that's really difficult to research these days. I mean, it never used to be, but I bet it is now. I bet it's like nuts. I don't think it would be in there, though. Geothermal power. Right. Look at how many research points that is. Ouch. Search is on it! Right, so this... It's just all of this cooling down. Now that's on 31. We could put this up to 31. Oh, I've gone minus. Idiot. 30. 30. See how they do. Because actually opening this door is making this whole area colder. I was hoping... Oh, that's going up again. Refugees leaving. Yeah. Refugees leaving. I'm thinking we might make this the children's room. Right. So we got... Because we got 2 children. Is that... If we put the 2 children together... That's kind of nice, is it not? Where is that child? Sky dreaming. Okay. We've got some spare beds, so we could deconstruct these now. Reinstall what? Ambrosia binge, Louis. That's fine. So there you go, Frosty. Thanks you for allowing him to stay at Bumbleton for these 14 days. He is now moving on with his people. That's fine. The Ambrosia binge is also fine. Let's also reinstall. Do you know what? Actually, cancel that. Reinstall. I might do it. Which way should we do it? I might do it that way. I do it that way. Because I'm only going to have a single bed in here when I actually do this the way I want it. Okay. No random marble floors. Well, really, I want carpet, but it's a stressful business. It's a stressful business. It's so dark. We always have so much power as well. Actually, we could probably these days. We'll just get rid of that. Quest completed. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we did that. We did that. Where's Louis gone to binge? He's okay. Okay. Oh, he's healed, but he's still binging. We should have harvested these before winter came. Forgot about that. You know, how do these do? These okay? They seem alright, don't they? Into like these random healing plant things. So, they seem to survive out there in the cold. What? Who are you? Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Look, he's mining! Ah, God, we've got... You can't... Oh, you went through it. Okay. They must just be passing. Yeah, I think what we'll do, after the hydroponics, we'll start the research on the geothermal generators. Getting one of those on here. Oh, yeah. Right. Geothermal generator. We could put walls around it and have it heat the room at the same time. Alright. As well as producing loads of power. Right. Right. Do you know? You put the children in a dorm with each other until they're 13 when they graduate to their own room. Yeah, I don't know, there is something about that. It appeals to me. I think I agree with this. I might put them into a double room or something, I don't know. But yeah, I think I kind of like this. This works for me. You know? Yeah. I like this. This works for me. So how much do they produce? Geothermal generators produce 3,600 watts. I don't think that's changed. I think that's what it's always been, so that's good. Right. Okay. The 14 days has passed and it's just ended. Fane stayed, the 2 adults left. We've also received a second child now, so we're building in our Project Sweetdreams. We've got a children's room here. I wonder... I might be able to reinstall their toy box in there. Just get it out of the way. it's really, really cold in here because everybody keeps going into the freezer. So it's actually minus temperatures in here. It's terrible. Let's not hold this open because people are obsessed with the freezer. Because we're cooking all this food. So the freezer doors. This would be really good to make electric. Nightmare, this freezer situation. They did abandon their child. Well, it's not that they abandoned their child. The child wanted to stay, and they allowed the child to stay. You know, they actually honoured the child's wishes. That's what they actually did. To be fair. To be fair, that's what happened. So, any particular reason nobody's building this anymore? Have we got, is it that Louis is construction, so nothing is happening? Yeah. Louis is construction, so nothing is happening. We've got less people to do things now, and it was already not going great. And without Louis, jeez, still binging on. There's only one bit of ambrosia left. That's it. You're about to eat it. Gone. With everybody going in and out this freezer as well. This is freezing in here. It's freezing. That's it, Louis. You're done. All the ambrosia's gone. You are done, my friend. That's it, Fane. Just keep the freezer door open. Jeez. -1 degrees in here because this freezer door, they just have it open all the time. Do you know what I might? Do you know what I might do? Not hold open, Jesus. I might just start forcing them to use this one instead. You have to go all the way around now. I'm so annoyed. Now they're going to be opening the door to the outside. It's just as cold as the freezer. And this is also a really cold, really heavy door, so it's even slower than this wooden one. But we've already gone up a degree. It's already gone up 2 degrees. We're at 1 degree now. Back down to 0, thanks Lord. No, 1. We're going up, we're going up. Oh look, Smelly's teaching. Smelly's doing it. Smelly's doing it. Louis, I really could do with you working on this. Need Louis building. It's quite serious. For what? Because it's freezing all the time? No, again, why not? Oh my god! Arthur was Todd's father? I did not know that. Oh man. Oh man. It just gets worse, doesn't it? Right. I'd also, for now, what we'll do, we'll use these double rooms like this, so at least there's less people. Oops. At least there'd be less people disturbing them. Right. Louis. Man. Oh, goodness sake, Louis. Oh, Louis! Louis is back online! Louis is back online! No, the farm is still shit. We had huge blights. We had to cut back everything. We can't because Louis won't do anything. We've not been able to get another solar panel for this lamp. Like, that whole thing. We've got less people to do stuff now. Okay, Louis, could you prioritize building that wall? Yeah. Then we will allow this. Okay, Louis. Now that you... Yeah, let's start moving some beds. Okay, right. Working on bed. We're going to hold these doors open for the time being. That's it. Then work on that bed. I've forgotten what beds are. I think we can now reinstall this bed here. We could reinstall this bed here. Okay, Louis, Louis. Oh, Fane's doing it. Okay, Louis, do that one. Okay. And this one. How many beds have we got through? So then if we could get this single room sorted, that could be Surge. We could put... should put the animals... yeah, in there. So if we... I'll put the animals in with the children. Okay. And then, yeah, let's pop in a bunch of these. Okay. What was that there? Standing up. Yeah, we could still work on the standing up. That'll be fine. Okay. Hold that open as well. We've got a little bit warmer in here. My goodness. Right. I've still got so much of the mining situation. It's just out of control bad. Right. So. Who? Oh, let's put Surge in there. We're missing somebody here, I'm sure. No, all these beds are assigned. All these beds are assigned. Okay. And then we'll reinstall this one. Yeah, so we've got prison in here. And then we've got a new light to go in here. Just try and make it a little bit brighter in here. Then at least, even if it's 2 to a room, that's... They are less disturbed that way. And it gets warmer in here because this door. It starts to get a bit warmer in here. So these bedrooms should be a little bit warmer at night if we can. Fane keeps going in and out, in and out, in and out. It's cleaning dirt. Could you just do it a room at a time? Hmm? Maybe? I feel the need to check this. No, all as well. Right. How are you feeling, Louis? Lost his friend, was imprisoned, lost colonist, darkness, slept in the cold. Slept in the cold. I think it just moved. Ugh. Okay. So it takes 20 steel to do a light. You're going to be sleeping in the dark for a while. Because really, the steel that we do manage to get at this point needs to go to this. It really, really does. Because look, this is on full whack, which should turn this on, and it's not. Is it not connected? How is it? I don't understand that. This is currently producing 3,450. That's 2,900. And it's only the heater that's getting... I don't understand why this lamp isn't on. This lamp should be on right now, as far as I can tell. We're getting max out of this wind turbine. It's doing jack, except turn that heater on. And that heater's taking up 175. That's it. Why is this not on? We'll check the cable. It's attached to it. I don't understand that at all. No, it shouldn't turn off at night. It shouldn't turn off at... There's no such... Why would it turn off at night? It's on whenever there's enough power going to it. Sun lamps turn off at night. Since when? Since when? That's new. That's new. I'm so out of date. I bet it's been like that for years and years and years. And I had no idea. I'm never going to be able to grow plants like this. Sun lamps are terrible. They are one of the most inconvenient worst items in the game. I've always detested them. and then they, as well, made them slightly worse. Just to make it... I was like, why? Right, so... It's 6 degrees in here. It's terrible. I can't... It's like... And now they all get disturbed because all the doors are open. I don't have the steel to put in the vents, you know, or build more heaters or anything. I can't get this situation. During the day, there's been no wind. So wind turbines are basically useless for this. I thought the one wind turbine means that one lamp would be on a fair amount. But it's just not happening. It is not happening. You still need, I think, solar panels for sun lamps. But now, instead of it being one lamp to one solar panel, I now have to have 3 solar panels just for 2 lamps. You know? It's not cool. It's not cool. Because then there's a lot of excess, isn't there? Masses of it. And it takes so much steel. It's snowing, everybody. It's snowing, everybody. Everybody's freezing. Everybody's in the dark. It's never taken me this long to get bedroom sorted before. That's also weird. It's also weird. I can't build the batteries. I don't have the steel. Everything is a steel problem at the moment. I can't send them out to mine because, well, Louis's been a real pain in the bum. And I need somebody with a jacket because I don't have enough leather or fabric because I can't grow the plants. No caravan has been in ages to buy any more. And it's freezing outside, so people get hypothermia. So this is like a whole cyclical issue going on here. And everybody keeps losing their minds, so they won't do any of the work. But if we don't do the work, you know, it's the Rimworld, you know, it's the way it is in Rimworld. But usually it's not this bad, I suppose. I'm just not used to it being this bad. I mean, they're alive, I suppose, but... Louis dropped his thingy. We might get her to pick up a knife. They should... Yes, they're still getting disturbed, but I can't close the doors. I need whatever heat, possible heat. I mean, it's still really cold in here. I can't build the heater. I can't do anything until people actually start doing stuff. So we've got some steel. I've managed to get some steel in. We're going to, now that Louis is up and running, we might be able to, and we've lost our researcher because I want to do like theojournals. Lost our researcher. They were kidnapped. So we've now, so Louis, I am going to, oh no, wrong one. Louis. we're going to have to prioritise the mining for a bit. This guy is frozen out here. Because they haven't been able to build that yet. It's a harsh winter, everybody. Well, it's a harsh winter. It is hard, but I love it. I actually enjoy the tough times in a way more than when everything's okay. Is that weird? But it's just, I don't know. That's why I put it on Randy Random, and I tend to have it on rough, right? I don't do like colony building. We've gone for Randy Random on rough. So that'll be it. But I prefer that, right? I prefer this than everything being hunky-dory all the time. Although I think everything being hunky-dory all the time is quite good to learn the game from, where you can just sort of build, get ahead and experience the game if you want to know how all the features work. And then you've got an advantage when you start doing it on rougher settings. Whereas I don't know more than I do know about this game these days. And I've gone for random on rough. Oh, hello! Hello! Look! Still not growing though. Still too cold. Oh, it's minus temperatures out here. So this is not enough. This is still minus temperatures. So they're still not growing even with the lamp on. This is not enough, this one heater. Jesus. It is going up. And it's still minus degrees. Unbelievable. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, boom rat. Go away. Sometimes it's nice to tame these things just so that you can like put them off into a corner of the map, or even line them up in a place for defense purposes. What is this? Well, they're going to die, aren't they? Harvest it all. Hang on, what is this? What is this? What is this now? A small pod that protects a single... Oh, those things that come from the tree. I'm not interested. Because, like these trees, if you like meditate by and stuff. And we're not doing that. We're not doing it. Right. So the plants still aren't growing because I can't get it warm enough in there. So it's all down to you, as always, Lee. Is there anybody else that can mine with you? Serge. Who we've moved to researching. So Serge kind of needs to do that. And no one else can mine to save their lives. Todd is the cook. Who is cooking. Then we've got a child and the teacher. And I would rather invest in the future than have them mining in the present. So, yeah. You just keep going, Louis. You've got the coat on and everything. Okay. Okay. Well done, Smelly, thank you. Who? No, okay. That's it. So with this, we should now be able... How are you doing there, Louis? You content? Okay. Prioritise the solar panel and another heater. Oh, Serge, why are you insulting it? Right. Really? Could you arrest him? Are you going to try and arrest him? What do you mean not reachable? It's right there. Not unreserved. Enclosed. Oh, because we don't have the prison anymore. Well, this is the prison, but I've not put the bed in it yet. Let's put a bed in it quick. I'll put it on the floor again. Accept prisoners. What are you doing now? So you can't just go around calling everybody like dickhead and stuff. All right. We're all having a bad time. You're not the only one, Serge. Don't. He's gone berserk. He's gone berserk. He wants his right to be nasty to people, and if he can't have it, he's going to start killing everyone. He's got a rifle on him. Right, hang on. Okay, could you... Oh, no. Are we... Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't kill him. Okay, hang on. Don't kill him. He's going to die in 15 hours. You're going to have to, I think, drop this knife. Melee's quite good. His melee's quite good too, but you're just going to have to hope that... You drop the knife. I can't. Okay, he's not dead. He's not dead, everybody. He's just downed. He's going to die soon, though. So let's... rescue Serge. Thank you, Zuki. Oh, my God. Who's the doctor? Zuki's the doctor. Okay, Zuki's in... Zuki, 24 hours to live. Surge 14, so I guess we know who we're going to prioritise. Okay. Alright. What was that? Oh, that's one. Jesus. Is this the medical beds now? Are we making these... We're making the medical beds. Actually, we won't make this one a medical bed, and we will cancel that one. So we've got a medical bed. Right, Serge, you are just hindering everybody. We all hate you. So, meanwhile, Louis's managed to do this because Louis is the bestest. We are going to pop another heater here. Prioritise that. Now, how much steel have we got? So could we build a freaking battery? If this blows up though, indoors, which is bound to do because Rimworld. 70 still. We might be able. To do that. And we'll probably leave it with this setup because I think you only need a little extra, don't you? It's like it does the majority. Is it something like this is 200 watts extra than a solar panel gives, so we would only need 400 from the wind turbine, or I suppose close to 600 because the heater, we're adding another heater. Oh, I don't know. But it doesn't matter if we put in the battery. When we get lots of wind, hopefully we can fill up the battery, and then we can see how that fares. And if we need to build a second battery here, we can do that. Let's get some more mining orders. Although I want Louis to concentrate for the moment on construction. So just do that the other way around. Let's get this constructed first. Okay, so we're going to have a heater here, that's straight on. Right, let's warm that up. I want that, put that on 30 degrees. This is on 40. Let's turn that down to 30 as well. Let's see how this starts to fare. We're warming the crops before we're warming the people. Well, you know, starving and cold or full belly and cold. Which way do you want it? You know, or warm but starving. I don't know, I feel like we can cope with cold better than we can cope with starvation. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to heat the crops. Heat the crops. Alright. This is We're at 12 degrees. Hello. Right, it's not saying anything about bad temperatures anymore. We could probably also not worry about getting this too hot. So if we just want to combat the cold. What's it outside? -9. It's not too bad outside. It could be worse. I don't know. Have you been on ice sheets? It could be worse. Could be worse. So let's see how that fares. See how they get on there. Right. So what's Louis doing? You're praying. Okay. Well, you carry on doing that. Okay, Zuki, you've been working on Surge a lot. You've got 19 hours left. Surge is... Do you know what? Surge is actually fine, Zuki. Could you... Oh, you don't have self-tend on. Let's do that now. I'd like you to self-tend. Already tending to. You're getting some meds. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's fine. You self-tend. You do that. Louis's got his own room. So much we're trying with Louis. So... We need to get that battery bit. What's the still like? Yeah, I reckon we could get in another heater. I think we're going to try and get a heater in there. Now, how is... Louis neutral on mood and he started... Let's concentrate on this heater here, Louis. Louis is the key to everything in this base, I tell you. So of all the people Surge could have insulted, he went for the best person in the base. Outrageous! Surge called Louis a dragon. I don't know, is that an insult? Sounds pretty good to me. Sounds alright. Right, what's wrong, Todd? What's happening? You're alright. Did we get away with it? You're risking a major break, that's fine. Go and relax. Go and relax. They're really upset about Arthur. We've not had any opportunity to come up to rescue Arthur. Here, Todd's a... Yeah. We've always got lots of power here, so we can get more lamps in as well with the so we can sort out the lighting issue. That's it. You're missing a component. Jesus, did we? We did not. You get components from these ship chunks, don't you? Am I remembering that right? Mind you, there might be some... I don't see any nearby. I might as well just go and dismantle that thing. I don't see any nearby. Compacted that stuff. I'm sure I've seen some. Ah, here. But I think... Doesn't dismantling this get us some? I would have Oh, what? I would fully spot reload if Louis was no more. Oh, yeah. Well, I would have reloaded for Arthur when he was kidnapped, but the game said to me, you'll get an opportunity to rescue him. So I thought I would see how that went. But yeah, if Louis, then I would totally reload. Totally reload. Right, we've got no more marble here. She can't, of course she can't, if it's not hauled in there, she can't use it here. Smelly can't. We've got all the granite in the world. That didn't sound good. No, that's gone out. It's gone out, it's fine though. So we got the battery situation coming in, right? You're right there. You're right, okay. So, Galvin, Smelly's the teacher as well. Which is great. Right, Fane's decided to sit in the freezer and draw on the floor. So, Fane's freezing to death while floor drawing. You know, they're going to complain about being cold, surely. No? Okay, guess not. It's minus 10 degrees in there, Fane. Oh, but Fane's got a parka on. Fane's got a parka on, I forget. Fane don't care. Is there no bedtime for these children? Are you going to come in here and... Oh, no, you're actually going to eat. I'll make them go the long way around to the freezer these days. Just for now. Just for now. When we get that other heater going, if we can heat this place up. Oh, both these heaters are back on. Wind turbine's doing it. Okay. Okay, right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Only Fame's good at mining, right? Yeah. The thing is I think Fane's going to be so well educated. The last thing we're going to want to do with Fane is make them a miner when might be a better researcher or something. And then somebody else can go and mine, like Surge. You want to mine Surge? If Surge has a jacket, Surge would be mining. Totally would be. Surge is like a dick. What is Surge doing? He's getting food, right? Okay, so how's it going? Another day with Louis. Louis's having breakfast. We're going to let Louis have breakfast, right? We owe everything to Louis. We've got no food, by the way, everybody. Are these? Oh my god, the plants are finally growing. 100% growth rate on the rice. Yes. So, Louis, you absolute legend. No, Louis, don't do that. We need the component. Yeah. Okay, Louis, what we're going to do, I'm pretty sure, don't we get them from these? If not, we can always mine this, but if we could... Let's have a look. I'm sure I've remembered this right. Have I? Or have I not? Let's find out, everybody. Their skills at what? We don't want to go through everybody's skills. But... Oh, no, wrong one. Wrong one, Louis. There it is. Right, I think we're going to need to kill something. Not alpacas. There's not a lot of food left. It's all left because it's that dude is... There's the imp, everybody. There's the imp. No, we won't be doing that. Okay. Oh. Okay, what have we got here? Female. So they've just migrated up here. Okay, so we've got a bunch of stags here. 10. Okay. We want this stag here. 168 meat. Right, hardly... Because of all the outrage, hardly anybody has weapons. No, you're being tended to. Now, Surge is our hunter. And we're going to send Surge to go and get that. Which one? You. So, Surge, once you've been tended to again. So with the compacted steel there, Louis, you can work on this heater. Not compacted steel. Components. That's it. We can have another heater, finally. There it is. There she blows. Okay, Louis. We've got a lamp over here as well. It's just amazing. So let's do this battery, I think. What's temperature going to be? We really need the temperature to go up in this godforsaken place. Yeah, and let's hold that open. Let's try. How much steel have we got? So if we can get the temperature up in this place, we might have to do like a heater up here and a heater down here. If we could get the temperature up, then I'll look at getting vents built, but not until we can get the temperature up in the core of it, you know, it's just not going to happen. Mind you, it's going to be harder to do with all these doors open, so maybe we should... How much does it take to build... How much steel is it? 30, it's quite a lot, isn't it? It'd be good to start closing doors, I think. Let's just do it anyway, even though they're cold anyway, so might as well. Right, I thought we were going to do this. Oh, you're missing all the steel. Right, okay. Then it's back to prioritise, Louis, mining over construction. There. What did I do? There. Add a twitch. I don't know. I think no. Looks like the bison are gone. Looks like the bison are gone. Oh no! Look, there they are. I don't really female, young male, young male, young male. So there's only one female here. That's not good, is it? That's not good at all. So there's two. I'm nervous. Maybe we could do the bison at night. What? I can hear Surge shooting. Oh no. Who am I? Who's hunting? Maybe I can't. Oh, Todd. Okay. So Todd's done enough to kill this. I'm gonna die. What are you doing? Would you like a knife? Also, I think I would like Louis to have a knife. I would like Serge to pick up the rifle. Suki can have the club again. Let's get everybody tooled up again, because that's stopped. Oh, the rice is growing, everybody. It's glorious. We could probably even risk turning this on now. Off to mine. Well, it's good practice, I suppose. But I suppose we might send Surge out there. What is actually happening here? Can we? This is not good. This is not good at all, everybody. This is bad. I know they're battling with the. That's why I've locked this door down and made them come in and out of this one, because of the freezer situation. Because it was freezing in here, because they will not stop going in and out of the freezer, and I can't resolve the freezer situation right now. So we've just prolonged how long it takes them, and you know, work on the core of it. I can't change the situation as it stands at the minute, but I can fix this situation. It's up to 21 degrees, you see. We've got it. But the rooms are quite cold. So if we could start getting the vents in. Because I like to heat the corridors and then I vent from the corridors. The vent switched off. This vent is off. It's closed. It's not freezing in here. It's 20 degrees. The vent's been off a long time. I think the reason I haven't deconstructed it and replaced it all is because then this place would freeze. So it's not until I come to actually build a proper freezer somewhere else with a kitchen and that. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to dismantle that while it's freezing in here. I mean, if it was a really hot summer, I might. This is terrible. This situation's really bad. Do I have to put like an animal flap in or something? Now, what are we going to do here? We're going to have to hold this door open to try and encourage this boomalope out. Oh, boom rat. Yes. So, did you do it? It's bleeding. 10 hours. Okay. We're going to send the children out there to help. Actually going to send the children out to help. The children are helping with this one. Is a disaster waiting to happen, isn't it? So we'll try and hold that door open. Oh, the boom rat's out there. This is a concern, everybody. Okay. Look, it's healing right now. Still gonna die. Come on. Where are they? Right, today's lesson is hunting. With knives. Okay, is everybody ready? Let's go and finish what Todd and Serge couldn't. Don't stop. Okay. Thanks, children. Thumbs down. Boo, didn't enjoy that. Oh. Fane subtly shamed Louis' appearance. Right, Fane needs a slap around the head. Jeez. So, batteries are draining now. I'm starting to use these things more. What's good about the winter is nothing blocks the wind turbines, do they? Because I don't want to build floors for them until I know that we're happy with the location. Okay. So Todd tomorrow can do a bunch of cooking. In fact, what we might do, Todd is stressed, maybe we won't do it now then. So this whole Arthur thing is going really badly for us. It's really upsetting them. But people should now not be sleeping in the cold. Ravenously hungry though. They were imprisoned. Ratty apparel. Ah! About to get some more leather. Slept in the cold? No, this shouldn't be cold. Oh, hang on. No, it is cold because we can't... Yeah, no, it is cold. Of course it is because I haven't got the vents yet. That's it. We need the vents. But I want this more at the moment. Although we are getting the steel. We are doing a load of steel, aren't we? Okay, let's get through the night. So we'll get a bunch of food done for everybody. That's Todd's job. As soon as Todd's up, I'm thinking he'll go and do that. I think. Todd. Cook. Yeah. Good. Good. So Todd, butchering, straight on it. Because he can't eat breakfast, because there is none. Okay. So this one's on at the moment. So I would have thought with these at full whack... Oh yeah, no they can't. We need this to be doing like 600 or something, don't we? That we need like 3 of these out here. One day. One day. Okay. So there's a bunch of meat. I have to walk the long way around. Sorry about that. You do. So, Louis. But you're probably hungry. No, Louis is actually alright. Okay, Todd's eating first. Todd's eating first. That's fine. Right. Okay, so this is probably a good amount, Louis. If we could get on that. Louis is still not on that list, that's good. Get working on that. Get this battery going. Oh, look. Okay, come on, come on. This wind turbine. Right. And then, Louis, let's work on this vent. We need to try and get people warm, and it's possible that we'll need 2 heaters in here, but let's get the vents going. How much? We can do a bunch of vents here. So let's do these 4, right? These 4, Louis. Let's go. Let's go. No, what are you doing? Consuming a simple meal. You know what? You can do that. We're almost out of food again. I can hear this going nuts in here. Oh! So what are we up to here? Oh. It's on and off, on and off, on and off. 20 degrees in here. I don't think we need it to be that crazy. If we can get these to consume a little less power, but I don't think it'll happen in winter. Where are you, Louis? Oh, you're still doing that. Could you do that instead? And then, how do we do this? Oh, I remembered. I remembered. Don't know. No. Why? Did we want to? They're not damaged. Really. How big wall is? But because these doors are rubbish. Who wants steel doors? Or steel doors? They feel like they're slow, but I would have thought. What's nice and light? If we were to get electronic doors going, what would be other than like? It's like uranium's probably really light, but. Oh, will it? Ah. Okay, cool. Well, the boomerlope's gone, so that's good. And now we've claimed them, right? Okay. Did not know this. I thought maybe they had wandered in through a wall or something. I don't know. Okay, he's on it. He's on it. He's doing it. The vents are going in, everybody. Vents are going in, and. Briefly. Briefly, everything's growing. Short-lived. But we saw it for a moment. For a fleeting moment, we saw the dream. Oh, there it is! There it is, the potential dream. It's happening. Wow, Project Sweetdreams still going on after an entire session on Rimworld. What's he doing? Digging at compacted steel. Right, I thought we had a conversation about this. Let's get these in, because I'd like to start working out temperature issues, right? Because it's possible. Well, to warm up this area, we're going to need 2 heaters. This is nice and warm, right? Along with our prison cell so the bedrooms here are about the same as this prison cell. Because you usually lose a couple of degrees, don't you, through vents? It's like a couple of degrees, because it's, you know, that's, yeah, okay, it's only like a degree or 2, isn't it? This is not hot enough, so we are going to build another heater. We'll put a heater here, and then we will reinstall that heater there, right? That will cable all the way around here, which is just ghastly, because they don't like cables. I don't know, I put them across the door either, but that's what's going to happen. We possibly wouldn't need to go that far. Maybe we'll just do that. Okay, what's the steel like? Okay. Alright. So, because it's not enough to power these lamps, or these lamps, as you say, go off at night, then it goes into this battery, right? That's what we've got going on at the minute. And then we're also heating this up. 10 degrees is fine over here, right? Yeah. It's absolutely fine. Okay, cool. So, we're going to need some lamps. It's still freezing in here because they've moved this. Louis, they got really proactive about moving it, but not actually making it function. They clearly wanted to freeze to death. Louis, we're gonna need. Is that it? No. Is that it? Is that? Oh no, Louis. Final straw darkness. No, we need heat before we have to. We have the lights. Okay. Search. Is it possible? Oh, please. What is this? A nearby settlement has a special trade request. They would like... What? You to purchase plasteel? No. Go away. And then we could get like another child and stuff. Is this Surge? I can't see it. Have we not? Did they not build any of that? Did they? Is it that they literally messed up all of that? That whole line of cable? Identical building already exists here. But it's not been built. I thought Surge was a builder, right? It's really hard to see it. Everybody's freezing. You botched it. Well, try not botching it, will you, Surge? Right. Everybody's freezing! Wow. Minus 12 degrees in this bedroom, by the way. Because they decided to move that. No. Build it. Don't! Just... I need you to build this, Surge. Seriously. Why is that still not working? Oh, for Christ's sake. Are you doing it? No, it's not Louis. Surge. You're already doing it. It rotted away. Why did it rot? What causes rotting now? Was it just there too long? You didn't get harvested? Is that what happened? Who's supposed to be doing... Somebody's supposed to be doing this. Jesus. Somebody's supposed to be farming. It's somebody's priority. This is still not... What are we missing now? Is that one? Surge. For crying out loud. Oh, right, okay. We have to have Louis for the heater. Okay. Right, who's the freaking farmer? Azuki. After they've grown, you're then supposed to harvest them. Why did that not happen? Not ideal growing temperature. We need to put this... This is fine, right? This just keeps going on and off and on. You have to harvest as well as plant, Suki, right? It's a whole thing, right? If you guys want smoke leaves, you're gonna have to farm it. We can build a drug lab. It takes 6 components. Okay. Do you know... I'm assuming I need the drug lab, right, in order to roll my smoke leaf things, right? I'm assuming that needs to happen. I'm only doing it for Surge and Todd because I think they need it in order to survive. You know, they get chemical wants and stuff. So I was like, a small supply of this would be good. And then we could have like a drug thing where those two have a smoke leaf a day or something. You know, that's what I was thinking. Is it... If it takes too long to grow. Oh, okay. They were ready to harvest. They look like 100% done. Anyway, we got them off. So, but yeah, it's... So this rice could be at risk, right? Temperature growth multiplier, 89%. It's because it keeps going off. Everything keeps going off. So this is at 92% grown now. should we harvest some of this? I think maybe we should harvest a portion of this. It's 92% and we could do with some food. So we'll have Zuki look at that. Well, it doesn't have to be this stressful, Jack. I've got it on a pretty tough setting. I've got it on a pretty tough setting. I've not got it on the hardest soon. But I've not got it on an easy setting. So if you wanted to have like a nice time and base build and all that sort of stuff, there are settings that allow you to do that. There are also settings, you choose your storyteller at the beginning of the game. And I've gone for Randy Random on rough, so it's gonna be rough. Whereas you can also have them so that Randy Random does everything randomly, whereas there are storytellers that will ramp up the difficulty along with your base and stuff like that. It still does that with Randy Random, but some events are more difficult than others. So, you know, with Randy Random, I get attacked randomly, whereas on and as my base gets bigger, I will have bigger armies coming from me, right? But with like the storyteller, the other storyteller, maybe they don't go on base, or maybe there's a combination between base and how long you've been playing, or I forget all the rules because I generally only go with Randy Random. But there are lots of different storytellers and then difficulty settings within those storytellers, so that you can play the game how you want to play it. And I've gone for a pretty stressful setting. I've done it to myself, Jack. Right? I've got no one to blame but myself. But I like Randy Random, and I actually quite like hard times. That's what I do, I suppose. I like the hard times. I really like the nuclear fallout stuff as well. Everybody's stuck in the base for months. I enjoy it. It's mental, but I do. In those situations as well, there's been lots of times when I have like a big roofed area, and I try and save as many animals as possible and shove them in there. Do that as well. So that they survive the toxic fallout. I mean, I can't save them all, but I save as many as I can. Which is nuts. And what I do is I have the farmer just plant up loads of hay so that they can sort of largely graze, and then, you know, whatever survives, and then I can let them out, and it repopulates animals after toxic waste faster that way as well. Or it used to. I don't know if it still does. I'd imagine it still does. So, how are we doing over here? Louis still not okay. We've still got this Arthur debuff thing. I think we have permanently lost Arthur. I think the game lied to me, frankly. I think the game lied to me. Straight up. Straight up lied to me. Who is it? Surge. Of course it's Surge. What is it? Oh, yeah. Todd's feeding you now. And then Serious Pain. Well, the thing is, right, what happens, Surge, is you're sort of like a one-man idiot because, you know, you're upset about being imprisoned and in serious pain, and then you freak out. But then you freak out, and then we have to smack you in the head and imprison you. So, you know, which way do you want it, Surge? Because you're in control of this. You're in the control of you, Surge. You know, if you want to not be in pain and not feel like you've been imprisoned and stuff, then don't be a dick. I mean, it's truly that simple. Yeah, I think we've lost Arthur too. You know, the game totally straight up lied to me. Well, you live and you learn. I thought I was going to experience a new quest because when I last played, there wasn't a lot of those about, and I like to experience them. But yeah, Arthur seems well and truly gone, doesn't he? Well and truly lost. Oh well. And it seems like it's going to be forever until they get over it. 13 days. Exotic trader. You're not going to be of any use, are you? We want practical things like fabric. Food. Right? Not like vases and sculptures made from gold and junk and rocket packs. Is that, have you got on? What is that? A pop fire photo. Oh, actually that's really handy. It's really handy. You've got one of those things on your back that were kicking around over here somewhere. I've seen them. I've seen them. I have. What are you doing, Zuki? Building a snowman? Zuki's building a snowman, everybody. Quick, fast forward. Do we get to see that? No. I wanted to see the snowman. I wanted to see the snowman. Right, so prioritizing growing. Next up should be harvesting, and you didn't freaking do it. This is why I thought like this would be fixed now, right? But I've always found you need two farmers, one that prioritizes growing, one that prioritizes plant cutting, because the other way around just doesn't work. Oh, hang on, no, that's Louis, because it just doesn't seem to work. You see, like, grow first, like, and then plant cut, right? And it seems really hit and miss. She's doing it now, of course, because I'm talking about it. They're building a snowman, and then when somebody else came to harvest, they came and started sowing. It's like, why? It needs to be controlled into it. How's the temperature in here? Not great. We need Louis to build this. How much longer is Louis going to be sad? In order to get warmer temperatures in here, Louis has to be okay again. Louis needs to build this heater. Serge doesn't have the skills to build a heater. No? Oh? They're leaving them out due to a dangerous temperature. It's minus 21 degrees outside. Wow. Will the animals just start dying at that sort of temperature? What sort of temperature can they handle? Have all the animals gone? Are they going to... Will they be okay out here? Or can we eat them? Can we eat them? Oh, look. Oh, look! The fox. The red fox died at some point. Oh, could have eaten that. They'll leave them out before they freeze. Okay. Well, what sort of temperature can they handle? Because they might leave at this rate. There's a lot of does there, not a lot of males. What we might do... Let's get the kids out here. Zuki, you come with them. I don't think we should do this without them. We're going to have to go for this one here. Go for this one here. I don't want Serge to come out. Come on. Here we go. Yeah, so a sensible way to practice at this game would be to have it on a not so ridiculous setting like I've got it on. Pick a nice slow ramping storyteller and put it on a nice easy just sort of calm base building thing, because what's good about that is you can in peace and quiet sort of base build and investigate all the different things that you can do in the game, you know, and build and stuff like that and get used to it, you know, and then you can start looking at ramping up the difficulty. There's just so much in this game, you know, there's just so much of it, you know. I like to say I played it for thousands of hours before it was on Steam. Since it's been on Steam, it went on Steam. And then I started YouTube. It was it's somewhere around there. They sort of coincided somehow. And then since doing YouTube, I've not played Rimworld. I don't have the time to do it. Not have the time. I don't get time to play a lot of games, which is why we stream more now. Yeah, that's why we stream more now. So I can actually just play some of the games I want to play. You can have some herb, but do you know what? We're in a situation where I think we'd probably put everybody on general herb health. I'm okay with it, I think. So, Louis still not okay. Everybody. Louis, please. It's really cold. We need the heater. It's really cold, Louis. This is like the second day of this day. And people are freezing. They're all going to go mad from cold at this rate. Come on, and food problems. Please, Louis. Crying out loud. Come on, Louis. 2 days. You're the only one that can do it. It's literally the only person that can do it. Jesus. That one. It's going to break again, but at least we can get the heat going. And then go and eat. Please. Oh, we got a rabbit. Why did we get a rabbit? I don't know, but I'm pleased we did. Somebody got a rabbit. Who did that? Who got the rabbit and why? I don't... Oh. Right, there is only one horse here. One horse. Take it. There is an alpaca there, but I can't bring myself to do it. There's another horse over here. Oh, so that's a male and a female horse. We're just gonna hunt her. You're alone. But you're also very young. Are they eating each other out here? Let's grab that hare. We just need to get through the winter, everybody. Get through this winter. Suki is bringing in the wheat harvest right now. The child is fully healed. Lovely. Serge is a hunter with no coat. We do need dusters. Who's got tatty apparel? You, Serge. Why? What is it? Not that. Not that. It's that. It's that. Well, take it off then, will you? I thought I told you to do that before. If I unblock it, do you just put it back on again? Some sort of weirdo. Can you stop it? You know, don't put something on and then complain about the state of it. Don't put it on. Right, 21 degrees in here, everybody. Oh yeah, these rooms are warm. These rooms are warm. This is warm. Okay, everybody's warm. We've achieved warmth, and I think that's what we're going to save on and go out with. I think. We have some minor success here. Next up, we need to get lamps, right? We need to get lamps, and oh yeah, we need to get lamps. How much do they take? 20 steel. It's a lot, right? It is a lot, but we need to get. We are gonna need some lamps. That's gonna be too far away. We will. That wire's going right across the floor. We're going to have to look into that, but not right now. We'll worry about it. So we'll bring cable down here at some point. But yeah, okay. So we'll look at getting some lighting so they're not sleeping in the dark, but at least they're warm now. Right? We're getting less here. And then once they stop being upset about Arthur, the Arthur thing is causing us a lot of problems. You know, more so really than the bleeding hunger situation. We'll get some lights in, then they're not always in darkness. Yeah. Well, believe it or not, we have made progress here. It doesn't look like it, but we have. I swear, and it's pretty good progress. And we have warmth, and we have some food coming in. Right? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Is it not? That's cool. That's cool. Okay, right. So for the rest of this week, I am streaming Minecraft Legends. This is a game that I've been wanting to play when it came out. So we are going to be playing it for the whole week. That's what I've planned for this week, just a week of streams. The stream's going to start later tomorrow at 4 p.m. because that's when the game launches. So I'll be streaming later as well, though. So I'll probably be streaming late into the evening tomorrow so that we can have a good go at the game. I plan to just complete the story and then move away from Minecraft Legends. If we complete it earlier than we get to the end of the week, then we'll come back to Rimworld. Yeah, we'll finish off the week with Rimworld if we run out of Legends. But yeah, cool. There we are. I shall see you tomorrow for another stream. And have a good evening, everybody. Yeah, and be well. Bye.